Yes? Understood.
Very well.
Ready.
I was born for this.
It's time.
What have we here? Northern Sky Scouts? Your luck. So long as the Southern Sky holds this pass, you will go no further.
I fear nothing.
My turn.
Now.
I'm ready. Right. I can get even stronger. The next move is key.
No, you can try and hold on a second. Take this shit.
Come on.
I can swing from here. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll tail him in the try and steal on this guy, and then maybe we're gonna worry about healing later.
Ivalice.
I guess like that is okay. Nice. My ninja just went invisible. It's so helpful. So we don't really need anything else. Dowling. So we're dowling. So I'm gonna move here. No, don't do it. Steal his weapon and then should attack you.
Barely survived that.
And then I'm gonna run all the way somewhere.
I'm up against it.
Perfect. Ooh, he casted some spells on us.
Gods be with me.
The thief is in jeopardy.
I must concentrate.
How can I help here? That's gonna be tough. I'm just gonna have to res him later, almost sort of kind of thing. I'll come down here and meet this knight. We're gonna have a knight versus knight.
The next move
it's
is
a
key.
fine idea. It's not a bad idea. I don't think we need anything from this guy. Not really. I mean, let me try and get. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run over here and heal, and maybe we're gonna live. No, don't do that. I'll try this. I'll try this. I'm gonna kill myself. Whoa, it was no, it was
Ever
I did
stronger.
Nothing. Cast cure. Don't do it.
Ready for this?
Shield berry. Failed to rend. Got it. Come through over here and steal his weapon. Live. He's gonna get healed. So he's blocking the way over there. We gotta steal our things from this guy. Take his shield, because we need the shield anyway. I should have taken the shield
Where
last
to?
time. That was not what I wanted to do. Nope, that was not. Load the game. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Before I do, I'm gonna do what I want to do. It was probably teleport right here.
Good.
Light magic. Here are these two guys. So how much do you need? How much do you need? That's good. Here are those guys. Target the
I must concentrate.
So as long as they don't move, they're fine. Now I gotta still sort of block this area. I'll get into a big fight over here, but that's fine. Seems
It's
good.
over!
Yep.
I'm up against it.
Nice. That was an awesome
I did it.
tactic. The way that I let... This is Final Fantasy tactics for everyone who needs to know and wants to be a genius. The way that I let this archer right here, this archer Gawain, it's spelled Gawain, but it's pronounced Gawain, as in Sir Gawain from the Knights of the Round. The Once and Future King. I've read that book. Here's the point. The reason we let Sir Gawain the archer live over here with no HP is because, first of all, I hit the bladed weapon casted disable spell on him, but also this dragoon walked over and healed him with a potion, even though he still has disable spell casted on him from the weapon strike. So it's just perfect, and that's tactics. That is Final Fantasy tactics. Is leaving Sir Gawain here alive, and our weapon spell, disable spell hit and procced on him. The video game players, the advanced video game players call it procced. And not only that, the dragoon came over here and healed him. That's Final Fantasy tactics. That's it. That's everything. If you can do that the whole game, you win. I didn't even mean to do it. Like, maybe subliminally I meant to do it. It was the best option. Take all the credit. Oh, we just moved out of the way of the heal. Oh, it heals nobody. Oh. What a devastating... Don't do that. No, don't do that to him. No.
Gods be with me.
Don't do that to him. Oh.
I shall give my all.
Excellent.
I'm just kidding. We'll be fine. those setbacks. And then you hit the real bad setbacks. Like that, right after. So, generally here the move is right here.
Simple.
And try it again. And this time don't stand out of the way of your own heal. How much do you need? That much? How much do you need? That much? Okay, cast it. On the tile. Stand on the tile that he's casting it.
You fight well.
Oh, we almost got him. Alright, well. I think we're gonna get... Oh, no, wait. If I heal myself right here, I think we make it through. This is Final Fantasy Tactics. Heal right here. The enemy got healed 80, and I only got healed 50. You know what I mean? Like, we healed the enemy more than me. Steal his weapon. They're gonna reward me by letting this steal. Not maybe not. Yeah, I told you they were gonna reward me by letting me get it. Wait. Now, fire. And I'm gonna barely survive it.
Confound
Well,
it.
I got hit. Oh my gosh. We did it.
Right.
We barely survived. Oh, she's casting. Wait. Cura.
Thank you.
There he goes. 402. 260.
Another step on my
Really,
journey.
he doesn't get magic. Oh, that's right. He's a thief, so magic doesn't work on him.
Time to prove my worth.
Magic doesn't really affect him that much. It's a very
Leave this to
tactical
me.
game.
About time. The battle is
He has
ours.
high bravery, 97 bravery, but he only has 55 faith. Because, he's melee. So he doesn't have magic affect him, and he really can't cast it. Oh yeah, that's why he doesn't heal himself very much when he casts that. Heal it. So, I'm pretty sure we have everything we need from there. I'm gonna take this one's shield. Or we should start fighting through that other guy. Let me see how we can do here. Alright, I'm gonna make a decision here to hit him, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a moment where it's like, let's just
I'm in for
make
it
this
now.
easy. Get a little bit of a moment like that.
Come on. I'm sorry.
Ready.
So she casts
Good.
regular cure on herself and then just does it. So I'm gonna steal his shield. Nope. And then I'm gonna stand on the treasure chest. Oh wait a minute, we're gonna reset. Hold on a second. I wanna learn those mage spells, I think. Let me come back through. I just wanna, sometimes you can get, can we load before that? I should have. Right when it turned into a treasure chest, I should have. Oh yeah, there he is. He's still good. So. Alright. And so if we can load. Can we load that one back in or no? It's like, I think no. Yeah, I don't think so. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's just go ahead and take it. Pretty dangerous to have him over there. Got it. Obtain platinum shield. Okay. We need his weapon. Here's what I need to do. I'm gonna fight my way out of this corner because it's too dangerous to be over here. There we go. Alright, now heal him. Just for the heck of it. Just heal him.
I'm concentrating.
Heal him, whatever. Heal him, whatever. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, steal his weapon. Got it. So I think we're done now. From what I
The battle is ours.
So I'll do is I'll look at the units, and if we want to res anyone and grab like a I don't know how many of those armbands we have. I think we have enough. If I had to guess. Who's this guy? Oh, he's got a diamond bracelet. Oops.
I fear nothing.
What's next?
I almost want to res this other guy, but I don't think we should. Let's not save
My
it.
turn.
I'll check how many. It'll be up to me to check how many bracelets we have. Alright, I'm gonna res him. We're gonna steal some stuff because he's giving a problem. Yeah. Looks good.
Nicky Pay.
Don't rend his armor. Oh. Black garb. How dare you? How dare you?
I will make you pay.
Don't do it. Alright,
I've
fine.
earned this.
Big jerks. Branded armor? I'm taking your accessory.
The next move is key.
See, this is what we get. Did he heal himself or what over there?
One thing for it.
Handle this.
Oh, cool. And he can jump this way. Good for us.
I must concentrate.
I fear nothing.
We'll get this dragoon to give us a crystal.
Ready.
And yeah, we'll get some crystals. Oops.
My turn.
That wasn't a crystal. Oh, that wait. Load. Whoops. I think I already screwed it up. Oh. Well, whatever. We're fine. Let's go. We're fine. Jesus. Go ahead, Jerry. Go take the crystal. You deserve it. Oh, stop doing that, by the way. Stop it. Just swing that.
The next move is key.
Yeah, Jerry, take the crystal. Because you're not a caster. Oh, didn't even do it. I guess we'll get the archer too. Let's go. Whatever. Whatever. I guess you're supposed to steal all their stuff so they don't drop treasure. Diamond armor. I don't even know if we have that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack. Hey, what the fuck was that? Oh, I see. They changed the thing. Here's what I'm gonna do. Sort the gear by type. And then I want to do a double check list. And I'm gonna grab a snack while I do this. Let's save the game before we do this. Save. This is gonna be 49. And then 50 we'll do a backup and a condensation. Save on 49. breakfast. I'm gonna go grab a snack. You know, can of soda. Chips bag, something like that. I brought pizza and ice cream. Pizza and ice cream. That's what I'm gonna have. What is this though? Let me put this on. Right?
Laws at issue are really causing a big problem because they grant the president this really broad and ambiguous tariff power, and he can has a little tariff light switch in the old laws that he can flip on and off, and you know, whether it's a TV ad coming out of Canada or a political trial in Brazil, these are the types of things that the president is seizing on to potentially block or change Oasis Freeze 10 and Spot. Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Welcome to the Now Rage Network. They switched to Juniper's AI native network. Now everyone's so productive, they're operating at a higher gear. Now their network is self-configuring, self-protecting, and self-healing. So their IT team deals with up to 90% fewer network trouble tickets. Just the sound barrier? That's the Now Rage Network at work, with real AI, putting you in the fast lane.
I just figured it out.
Chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours.
No, I just figured it out. There's this migrant in England right now. There's a whole nationwide manhunt for this migrant who was in a hotel who did something. Right now, today, you know what it is? You know what it is? They want to arrest Prince Andrew for worse. So that's why they're doing the manhunt. He was accidentally released. Well, that's a description. You know who fits that description? Prince Andrew. So they're trying to get him. They're gonna get him. I was like, what is this? Who's this guy, you know, that there's this huge manhunt for? He was in a hotel. And, you know, released some sperm or something, you know, but like, I was like, why is this national news? And I go, oh, that's because everyone's equal under the law, allegedly. So if they go for him and they do the British-wide manhunt for him, they can do the same thing for Prince Andrew. I was sitting here going, what is this? And then they go, he was accidentally released, right? He may or may not have been to the island. You go, oh, I got it. You gotta do the nationwide manhunt. Like, chop his head off. Prince Andrew's on Twitter, like, chop his head off. Yeah, he's been seen, we believe he's catching a train to London. He's been seen at large. Yep. Prince Andrew's gonna pick him up in his car and get him out of there. Then what? I don't even know. I'm laughing. Then they who is it? Selma and Louise off a cliff. Women would love that movie, right? They'd do a standing O at the credit. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to, I just remember what I'm supposed to do. But let me put 5 minutes on the clock because I gotta put this pizza in. Hold on, I've got to get the sodas in the freezer. Let me get some things moving around here. Whoa. Not bad. Gravity. Gravity down here. It's just never ending. More and more and more gravity, always. As I've said it before, when you have everything you've ever wanted, gravity becomes more and more increasingly a problem. Isn't that the story of the Bible with the tower so high that it fell down? It's sort of the same thing. It's like all of your favorite things in one place. Gravity starts to really pull. All around you. All the things around you. All of a sudden you notice there's a lot of gravity around. another day and another day. Here we are. Anybody ever been in that scenario where every day is just basically another day? Going on. Wow. And then tomorrow you go, wow, it's another day. Where'd the time? We only got 2 fights done in this game, you know what I mean? Like, how many fights did we get done today? It's never enough. We had ice cream, we had potato chips and pizza and soda. And that's sort of the 4 ingredients of this show. It's like pizza and ice cream and soda and potato chips. Pizza and ice cream, soda and potato chips. Okay. Dagger, mithril knife, blind knife, mage masher, platinum dagger, main gav, oraculum dagger, assassin dagger, air knife. Yeah, we're good. Platinum, diamond. Wait a minute. Hold on, I have to erase them. Ancient sword. Coral sword, ancient sword. Coral sword, ancient sword. Sleep. Sword. Platinum sword. Diamond sword. Really? Ice brand. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna turn you up. Yeah. I'm gonna go up in 6 minutes because I think it was heating. Ah, just let it preheat. Right. Right. That's right. Like this. So, longbow, silver bow, ice bow, lightning bow, wind slash, mithril. Glacial gun. Battle folio. Cypress, bamboo, musk, iron, Goku, 8-fluted, battle giant, slasher, javelin, spear, mithril, spear, partisan, and now we have 2 obelisks. Okay. Ashura, Kotetsu, Bizen, Osafune, Mura, Same, Ame no Murakumo, Kiyomori, Muramasa, Ninja Blade, Kunai, Kodachi, Ninja Long Blade, Spellbinder. So Kiyomori. Muramasa. I guess we'll just have to turn off Elvis. This is just ridiculous. Ninja Blade. Ninja Long Blade. Spellbinder. Flail Flame. Morning Star. Crowd. Okay. Done. How about armor? Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go put that pizza in. It's time. We're having it all today. Here it comes. So, video games. Like, we're on top of it. We're on top of it. Not here in these video games. Yep. And then what? I don't even know what happened. Now, the best thing to do when you just put a pizza in the oven is to take a dab. Take a dab at least. I think it's a perfect time to dab. Perfect time to dab. Right when the pizza goes in the oven. It's like you're cooking a pizza in your little dab. Yeah, smoking is the only way to preheat. I mean, like, it's literally, smoking was sort of invented for preheating out there. I bet the first people ever who smoked were waiting for a pizza to cook. You know, smoke isn't the cure. I've been hitting too hard. Too hot. You know what? I've been hitting my dab. I think I'm at like 620 sometimes. You know what? I should be hitting at 530. Because that one I didn't cough at all. And it says don't cough right here on the heady glass dumpster. DNK, do not cough. Somewhere. It Oh yeah, it says do not cough. On the side of the
To make ends meet during the shutdown, which Duffy says is squarely the Democrats' fault. The timing could be really bad for people flying to see their loved ones this Thanksgiving and Christmas if the shutdown is to go long.
Coming into holiday season, we have more people using our airspace, more people taking flights. When that happens and they see more delays, I want to make sure every American knows I've done all I can.
And Secretary Duffy is
The airline's gonna crash this December. Is that what he's saying? Economically.
Democrats just said no, block the bill to pay these air traffic controllers and other essential workers. Brady, good to see you. Thank you for that.
Like, if there's a remember how there was no Christmas presents? Remember how there was no Christmas presents one year? And like, it was like we ran out of Christmas presents this year. It was wild. That might happen to the airlines this year. They're gonna run out of airports without drones swarming them. For Christmas drones. Christmas drones. Christmas time has to be the biggest time for drones. I want a drone for Christmas. Just kidding. Oh, what time is it, by the way? It's 3 p.m. I gotta check in on World of Warcraft. See what's going on tonight. Oh, by the way, how many... 4 black robes. 3 Gaia gear. 16 black garbs. Yeah, so they broke one of those last time. Oh, and I have to equip them. Right.
What is it?
There you go. We're ready. Let's go.
Right.
Oh, we're supposed to... Yeah. Let me learn some things. What is this? Shout? Whatever. Job level 8. Oh, Squire is replaced by Gallant Knight. I got it. Alright, I'm heading back to Monk. Sure.
Right then.
What is this? Immune those, and this is... Poison, blind, silence, toad, slow. I was gonna say, someone should be wearing that. Our healer should be wearing one of these. She's gonna wear the... Let me hold on a second. Silence. Yeah, I don't want her to get silence, so I'm gonna have her wear that. And then I'll wear this. It's fine. And he should sort of wear that. Charmed traitor. Yeah, we don't really want stuff to happen. Not really. Okay, I'm gonna save these combat sets. Whoops. 3. Save. Rename and save. Immune? Immunes. No, what do they call that? Yeah. Immune set. Anyone who has an immune set will save it on save 3. And that's what we'll call it. Seems good. Whoops. Didn't do that. Save. Nope. Hitting the buttons. I saved it. Didn't. Seems good. And like I could give her the healing staff. Let's try and roll with it. It's a wild idea. I'm gonna save over. I'm gonna put that in the immune set. Save. Healing staff. Sure. Try it out. I haven't really had it before. Okay. This is better. She doesn't need to be a dancer. I had them both dancers. She doesn't need to be a dancer because sometimes they're not all alive, and so she does slow on them. he does speed up for everyone. So, yeah, let's go. Continue. Save the game and go. Okay, checking the walkthrough here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the walkthrough. Where is this? It's there it is. Find where we were. Scroll down to where we were. Did I pass it? Nope. Where was I? Chapter 4. Side quests. This is where I just beat in the walkthrough, saved it. Oh, here we fight Melia Duel. I guess she always joins. I had her confused with Reese. Melia Duel. Archer, Summoner, Ninja. Yeah, we're good. We're ready to go. Bloodstring Harp. We don't have that. 2 minutes until the pizza's done. Bloodstring Harp. Oh, we do have it. Papyrus Codex. We do have it. Yep. Unbelievable. Right. Okay. Here it is. Where are we here? pizza's done in 1 minute.
Let's go.
I am ready.
I have a feeling that we want the casters
You
here,
can trust me.
You can rely on
and
me.
then up here we want the ninjas.
Very well.
Right.
I am ready.
Go.
At the ready.
The heretic Ramza Baal. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
Meliadul. She's one of my favorite characters ever because they did a really good job on her name, and I like her green cloak. I bet some people like are just don't even pay attention, don't like her, and I've always liked that character. Oh, I gotta get my shirt on. Down. Sitting here putting my rings on. Let's go. There's 30 seconds of extra time, not 45. haven't dropped the whole pizza pie yet. But the other day I dropped a hamburger. So, there you go. Should put it right here. The other day I dropped a hamburger in my chair. And that's why it looks like that, frankly. Okay? That chair cushion looks like that because I've dropped so many hamburgers and things on it. I'll drop little bites of a hamburger on it, and that's why it looks like that. But the other day I dropped a whole hamburger on there, and I only had one hamburger instead of two. I was really glad I make two hamburgers every time when that happened. Because that was not cool. It was so not cool. Because you put all the time and the effort in to cook it. At least I still had one hamburger. Damn. Thinking about it. But that's why extra care over here. I must be 39 years old or something because I never drop it.
Like a mighty stream. All right, let's go sideline to the arena. My panel is here. We're also joined by CNN Climate Justice
Like a
correspondent
discus.
Caitlin Polans. Caitlin,
Whoa,
let's
come on,
walk
man.
through Letitia James' arraignment today and what happened next.
Come on, man.
Casey, she pleaded
You're
not
hitting
guilty.
my elbow.
The court hearing ended. They set a trial date. It's going to be in January, so only 3 months from now. But things got off
It
so
landed.
fast
It landed
to
up the
start
right way,
that
so
we've
we're
already
good.
seen an argument on paper from Letitia James's defense team. It's that argument going up against Lindsay Halligan, the U.S. attorney, saying she doesn't have the
It landed
authority
up against
to
a piece of
prosecute this
paper.
case. The
so
same argument
we
that
should
James
be.
Comey is going to be making
It's
and
technically
already
a
is making
napkin.
in his own case in the same district. I'm going to read a little bit from this. Ms. Halligan,
But didn't really
didn't
really get there.
The power to present this case to the grand jury or sign this indictment, and she cannot continue to supervise this prosecution. They also write, this court must reject the executive branch's brazen attempt to sidestep the constitutional and statutory limitations on the appointment of U.S. attorneys. So essentially what they're arguing and what we're going to hear at a hearing in 3 weeks from James' defense team and the other James Comey, his defense team will be arguing this same.
What I'm understanding is that when women got the vote, it all started when they faked the Titanic sinking. When they faked what actually happened during the Titanic sinking, that's where it all began. And then eventually women got the vote, and in the 80s they got the shoulder pads, and in 2009 we got social media, let's say, during the great economic crash. And in 2023 we're sort of going to find out what accountability means. There's a way that you can get to the top and then you come back down from the top. And we might be seeing that with women in careers with shoulder pads. Like Margaret Thatcher was the peak. And then we have to come back to reality and face reality that we never landed on the moon. I bet Margaret Thatcher even thought we landed on the moon, but we never did. And we come back down to reality. What I'm trying to say is that when let's go smaller, let's go narrower. When social media was invented in 2010, who remembers? When I was famous for Fire Major Guru on YouTube, 2009, 2010, they wanted to put a stop to that, and they created social media and likes and subscribe and membership and where were we here? Oh yeah, there was a way you couldn't say anything to women, like I mean nothing, and that was sort of me too. And then now they sort of, it might be that women prosecuted Trump, and now that he, in other words, it might be that women sort of like in a witch's coven, and you know, nobody's been in more witch covens when they were a teenager than me, with Marilyn Manson being the coolest thing ever. But like, what happened might have been they arrested the president of the United States with like a witch coven, and there's a way that women can walk around blowing everyone with blowjobs that they'll never get in trouble for anything, especially if they go to the island or whatever. But here's the point. Right around 2025, when the guy that the witches came after, he's back in presidency, there might be like a few witch burnings and witch hangings and stuff and like that kind of thing. But like legally, the shoulder pads come off. You know, the gloves are off and the shoulder pads are off. You know, and I don't know. When Letitia James gets on the news right now and gives the Martin Luther King into the microphone, it's like, were you in the witch's coven though? Like,
That investigation. Would you like to see Jackson testify?
Absolutely. You know, we have seen the special counsels and the independent counsels going all the way back to Kenneth Starr all come and testify in public about their investigations and about all of the...
If they drop an eye of Newt into the magic potion, she has a lazy eye. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be weird if she was there with her lazy eye and the witch's outfit. You know what I mean? I'm sort of looking up. As my favorite author, David Foster Wallace, would say in his masterpiece, Genius Grant awarding book, Infinite Jest, is 1,000 pages. I've read it 4 times. There's a sweat guru, and he sits in the gym all day, and he lives off the sweat of others. He doesn't eat or drink anything. He just licks people's sweat in the gym. It's a metaphorical book. It's not meant to be literal, but it's possible. It could be. It's literally physically possible that you could live off of the sweat of other people just by licking them. Anyway, here's the point. There's this point, there's this crescendo at the end of the book where he goes from character to character to character, and when he comes to the sweat guru, all he says is like one line, and it's just, you know, he's in full lotus in meditation. I think that's the beginning, and then the rest of the line is, with his eyes rolled back into the ether. You know what I mean? And it's sort of like an implication that he might be doing ether too. That might be his secret to being a sweat guru. But the main character's father is a headmaster of a prestigious tennis academy, and his best friend, and so they have a gymnasium in there, and his best friend and they hang out at you know, till late in the night, you know, is this sweat guru who never leaves the locker room and only eats and drinks the sweat of other people in the locker room. And he exchanges sage advice to people in order to let him lick them. Let him lick them. But at a tennis academy, the gymnasium is the study hall. He makes it clear that in a normal college, you're in the library studying books, but in a tennis academy, the teens are in there. It's a prep school. It's a prep tennis academy, so all of the kids there when they're in study hall trying to get into college, they're pumping iron, you know?
We're also joined by our text chain. If this crew were not enough for you or you're watching on mute, thanks to them, they're going to be chatting alongside us.
He's one of my favorite characters.
Lulu, I want to start with you just in a big picture here. I mean, Letitia James looks like she's campaigning for something every time she gets up.
But the main character's father in the story, who is the headmaster of the tennis academy, he's also a filmic genius. And he does experimental film, and he creates a VHS tape, because this is a 90s book. He creates a VHS tape called Infinite Jest, and it's the most entertaining piece of film anyone's ever seen on Earth, anywhere, ever, in any story. And people watch it until they die. And that's the premise of the book. And it's 1,000 pages long. And so the book itself is sort of a thing that you could read until you die. It's so dense.
What does it mean for the country?
I think we're in unprecedented time.
But the whole book, they're looking for the tape. It's lost. And it might be hidden within, spoiler alert, it might be hidden within the skull of his dad, because his late father at the end of the book. And they go to dig it up and check the inside of his skull, and you have to determine whether it was there or not. It's one of the mysteries, the unsolved mysteries of the whole book. The book can't be entirely understood, admittedly, by the author, but like, you have to guess whether it was there or not, and all that stuff. Everything important in the book happens just off screen. That's how he describes it. So if this screen is the words in the book, the important stuff, whether they actually found Infinite Jest inside of his dad's skull after they dug it up in the graveyard, that information is just off screen of what we know in the book. And so that's why it's clever. You have to decide for yourself whether Calvin and Hobbes is real or not. You know, where the if you still don't know what I mean, you could read all of Calvin and Hobbes, and I own it all. But you have to decide for yourself whether the tiger is really coming alive or not. And it changes throughout time. Like when you're a kid, I used to believe the tiger was real. Now when I read it, it's like, maybe it's all not.
When you talk about these mortgage fraud investigations, that's being opened and led by Bill Pulte, another person who is a Trump loyalist here. It really is a simple combination as a result of installing people that show loyalty to, but also making good on this campaign promise for retribution here, and utilizing the government both in small ways and large to go after some of these political.
And the only thing I will add with this.
At the same time, I think you have to.
We can't do this, guys. We can't do this. Yeah. What the hell?
Now wading into this, what it's going to mean for the other financial services and banks that are already in this arena.
I mean, I was gonna say we can't do BET News, but this is almost no different. And commercial. All right. We'll put the Matrix back on TV while they do Slime Time on Nickelodeon. When there's no news on the TV, we just put on Nickelodeon and they slime someone. Let's go. No, I'm doing important shit today. Let's go. In no way is any of this OCD. None of it. This is a tightly managed spaceship operation. You know what I mean? Like, / time machine. Everything here is fully form functional to utilitarian purposes. It's a computer that you've... In the future, people will sit at a computer like this, and it'll be like... They'll look at pictures of me like, this was actually the first one, and be like, what? It's just wooden? What the fuck? You know, like... It'd be like if everyone was riding horse and carriage, everyone we knew, and then all of a sudden you saw someone riding around in a wooden cart with a motor on it. It's like, what? It's wooden. You know what I mean? It's fucking shabby. This drawer comes out and the front broke off. You know what I mean? And you're like, what are you doing, sir? You there? What are you doing? And Rachel Johnson comes on and she goes, do you have OCD, sir? What is this? It's like, trust me, everyone's gonna be driving one day. You're gonna drive one to the dentist. You're gonna drive one to the grocery store every morning, and they'll be like, you look insane, sir. You know? And I'm like, okay, you know. This is the Ford Model T. It's a T1 Ford Model T.
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar.
I am
will have
Meliadul. She
vengeance
said
for my
it
brother.
exactly right. Tengil.
Tengil.
Meliadul.
Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house,
They
and I
fucking
loved him
nailed
since
her
first
name
I
in
beheld
this
him in his crib.
remake. I'm so happy. I'm aroused that they said her name exactly. That she says her name exactly like I do.
But you butchered him, like you did the others at Riovanna's. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man.
You are more demon than man. She's right. You know, everything I said about shoulder pads, she's still right. You know, there's still cool women out there. Some are gonna put you in a witch's cauldron. For sure. You just have to be immune from the magic like I am. Like bullies, women who are witches, they'll cast their magic spells on me and they bounce off because I'm immune to dark witch magic or whatever. And then they'll just leave you alone like schoolyard bullies. They'll go cast it on someone else who has to go out to dinner tonight with a woman, you know. None of the witchcraft works on me except voodoo dolls, because voodoo dolls work on everyone. Eventually everyone has a pain there and dies. So that's why voodoo dolls are 100% effective, you know, like we walk around psychologically in our brains, in our heads, like we're never gonna die. You know what I mean? Like, none of this will ever happen. But every voodoo doll is 100% effective. We all have a voodoo doll made of us, whether it's real or not. It's called life, you know? And at the end of that thing, we're done. But so really, what I'm trying to say is you can be immune to all types of witchcraft and magic, but no one is immune to a voodoo doll, because everyone's something's gonna happen to everyone eventually. So voodoo dolls will eventually be all 100%. That's why it's almost just, yeah, it's just, yeah, whatever, you know. Yeah. There's absolutely... I've thought about this a lot as a wizard. if anyone would ever be immune to a voodoo doll, it means you're immortal and you'll never die. You know, it just... Right? Because what does a voodoo doll do? It hurts someone, you know what I mean, or whatever. Life will certainly hurt the longer it goes on. We found I'm 39 years old, and I'm understanding this. So it's just like aliens watching us all the time. You might as well forget about it and pretend like it's not real and doesn't exist. Same with the voodoo dolls being 100% perfect on everyone. You might as well just pretend like it's not real and doesn't exist. You know? Yeah. It's like a coincidence. A voodoo doll is sort of the ultimate coincidence. The most impressive coincidence that we have as human beings is a voodoo doll, because we walk around. I trust me on this. I promise you. Human beings walk around like we're never gonna die. Psychologically, not logically up here in the front. I mean, in the back of your mind, psychologically. And you know what? That's it's also, we can't imagine not existing anymore. We can't imagine what will happen in the world after we are gone. They say that in psychology, that no one can truly imagine what it would be like for them to be gone, because they would take all these monitors and throw them in the trash. You know what I mean? They would take my favorite bong and smash it on a rock. You know, like, none of us can truly fathom, and it's 10 times, 100 times worse than that. None of us can really truly imagine what happens when we're gone, with all of our stuff and things. We could try our hardest, and it's probably going to be worse than that. So it's like, you might as well just not even think about it, you know? You might as well just live your... There's so many things as human beings, like, you know, world slavery. I can't stop it. You know, we might as well almost sort of just live like it's not going on or something. Somebody else can fix that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something that I can go unlock their cages with my hands, you know? Someone can say, give me money and my charity will go unlock their cages. Those guys are partying with Epstein on the island, you know? Like, you gotta know. You know what I mean? Well, Shakespeare wrote a lot about it. Shakespeare wrote a lot about waking up and not having the right girlfriend, or going to go try to find the right girlfriend. I think that was every story ever written. It's such a common story. We don't have a girlfriend, or we got the wrong one. It's such a common story. There's almost nothing that anyone can do. Yeah, none of it's OCD. This is all strategically placed computer components. It'd be like looking at the first car engine and be like, well, why do you have a tube that goes there, and why do you have a tube that goes there? You go, trust me, when you open the hood of a car one day, there's gonna be pipes all over the fucking place in there. You're gonna lose track of them. That's how many they're gonna be in there. But some guy had the first pipes going somewhere, from the radiator to the... And he was like, it should probably be here on the car chassis. And we're going to put this right here, right? And it's like, that sounds right. You know? This thing comes out to here and you can go like that. It's kind of fun for the kids. You know what I mean? We'll make a big one of these and charge admission. You know, but if this was wrong, if this was falling off the edge of the table right now, we get a new one or move it. You know? It's important information. The first time they put suspension on car wheels, it looked weird like this. And now every single car you ever drive, and I mean it, they have it. You know? They have a little monitor in there that goes like this. Because a guy like me looked weird on YouTube Live. And they all called him OCD on the radio.
By order of His Holiness, I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza
Yeah, this is a
Beul,
book,
there is no forgiveness.
right? Every single mouse pad will be a book from now on. They'll go where, in the future, if you were to take a time machine 300 years in the future, they'll go, where are all the books? And they'll lift their mouse pads up like this and go, QAnon invented a desk. You know?
Only one thing for it.
I love Meliadul. Wow, we need that golden hairpin for sure. Oh yeah, and I think, yeah, we are supposed to steal all of Meliadul's things. I remember now. I specifically remember right now, if you steal all her things, she like joins your party with a whole new set of gear or something. Let me double check though. If we really had as much time as I claim I have, we would just do this twice if it wasn't right. Let me check the guide like a normal person. If you don't care to steal, or once you've gotten the goods, you can just rush. It may take a lot of stealing to succeed. Here it is. Meliadul also has the Defender Knight's Sword and Chantage. 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 Shantae? Anyway, an accessory that gives her permanent regen re-raise. While you don't have to worry about the re-raise, as KOing Meliadul will end the battle, this is a great accessory to steal. The Defender is nice too. The sword. To steal from her, first try increasing your success rate. Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe she doesn't join the group right now. Yeah, when you win the battle, she teleports away and you'll be able to visit. Right. She leaves. That's right. We're not gonna recruit her right here. That's right. So this game is trying to trick you into just plain out recruiting her. Video games were so simple. I was about to say video games were so evil. video game makers were such evil persons back in the 90s. But really it is that video games were so simple because they had to fit on a disc that in order to make them challenging enough for older people, they had to add these things in there, like side quests and, you know, missable characters and missable things. And this game tries to trick you. If you think you know what you're doing, it tries to trick you anyway. And this trick is when you see Meliodul and she gives her speech and it's really exciting. Everyone sort of loves her cape. And so everyone is like, Meliodul, Meliodul. So it's like, you know, finish the battle and then save the game. If you're just too excited to notice, you don't recruit her here when you first see her. When you're a kid and you don't think about things, you just automatically assume that when we see her now, we're gonna recruit her after this. And so they're trying to get you to miss this gear that she's wearing. And that's what's funny about this. Because I assumed right now we were gonna get her, and I was like, and I said it, I said, we're gonna steal her even though we're gonna recruit her. It's because the game has gone on for so long that in my mind, again, in the back of my mind, subconsciously, I feel like I deserve to recruit her right now, or like maybe there can't be any more to this game. It's like, how could there be more after this? We've gone so far. You know, I put 100 and some odd hours in so far. It's like, of course we're going to recruit her right now. And it's not going to be later. We're at the end of the game. It feels like. That's why even right now, I was like, oh, here she is. We're going to recruit her now. And we just recruited 3 characters like that. It's not the first character we've seen to teleport away, though. In all fairness, you should expect this, more or less. Here's what I was gonna say. On the memory card, those memory cards right over there, you have maybe 1 slot for your memory card. Maybe 2 if your brother is nice to you and you're lucky. So they want you to save over your whole game after this and miss Meliodul. And I think I did that. This is based on a true story. So the point is that back when you only had maybe 1 memory card, because video games were for, you know, computer nerds in the 90s. Most people in the 90s would probably like ask you, why are you playing video games? And it's maybe today too. Especially they'd ask me that today, but that's a different story. That's a different reason. But back in the 90s especially, it was like, why are you even playing games? So, you know, justifying to your mom. Or you're a kid. Or I'm trying to say, or you're 7 years old. I mean, or you're 11 years old and you can't go to the mall and buy what you need. So we had 1 memory card or 2. 1 or 2 memory cards. So they really could get you. What I'm trying to explain is how easy it was for them to trick you. And you save, but once you save over your 1 save, you can't go back. And so that was this thing. You could literally do this battle excited we're gonna recruit Meliodul, and then right after save over your game without noticing you didn't get her or not realizing, and like you think there's gonna be a cutscene after, and you know, whatever, you missed this gear. Anyway, we're not missing Meliodul, we're missing the gear. Okay, let's do this. Hairpin. we need. There's another hairpin we need. We technically don't need anything from her. Hairpin would be nice. It's all girls, by the way. Remember that thing I said about shoulder pads? I'm taking it back right now. We need that spellbinder she has. This is so... Let's see if this is gonna happen. Yeah, steal the helm. I'm gonna reset it. Yeah, you can tell. I'm ready to reset this. More or less. Oh, I'm gonna go get some soda. The soda's in the freezer. I gotta go get that out of there. They smashed that crown. I'm telling you, they smashed it. They didn't drop it. What's going on over here, by the way? Jess Phillips owes me a blowjob. She said she's gonna meet with the victims, regardless of their needs. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kind of kidding. She has the biggest cans there, so it's good with me. I actually would say no to that. No, just joking. I always do that. I'm always like the girl with the biggest cans in any room who get me to like her. And then when they test me on it and they're like, okay, let's do that. I'm always like, let me think about it. Girls don't like video games. Girls don't necessarily like video games, and that's okay with me, and that's okay with them. But the amount of video games that I play is not, that's not going to be okay. Playing, you know? Like girls, they don't have to like video games. I don't need a girl to like video games. I'm saying the amount that I play is gonna be a fucking huge problem, whether they like video games or not, or don't care. It's my numbers are gonna be a problem. So that's why most of the time a girl that I like, physically attractive, I'll just be like, we gotta double check if this is even possible. Especially because I go to bed at 9 a.m. We were talking about this the other day. When you go to bed at 9 o'clock in the morning, you're not going to fucking, you know, shit. You know what I mean? You're not going to shit. You're not going to shit today. No matter if people tell you to go somewhere. I'll wake you up at 3 o'clock in the morning and be like, go. When I have to leave the house, I stay up. I stay up for a whole day when I have to go anywhere, so I can't even be on time anymore. I asked not to be expected to be on time anywhere. Give me 72 hours to respond in writing. You know what I mean? Like, anything. Right, so we gotta figure out what we're doing here.
The next move is key.
You know why this isn't OCD? Because I would spill this Coca-Cola can all over this keyboard, all over this TV, and all over these copper, 1 pound copper ingots. It's a bar. They're literally a bar of copper bars. And I would knock this bong on the ground and it'll shatter into pieces. And that's based on a true story. That's why it has to go here. And when people start talking about OCD, it's like dumb newbies. Dumb, really dumb people who are newbies and don't know anything about what they're talking about. You don't know anything about psychology, and you don't know anything about computer desks. And I don't even think you really know anything about persuasive writing either. Frankly, for that matter. I don't even know what you're doing here on the radio right now. Who okayed you to be on the radio, by the way? Someone who owns an island?
My turn.
Yeah. It was his recommendation at Harvard. You know exactly what I mean. You know? What does he mean by what did his recommendation own an island? What does he mean by did his recommendation at Harvard happen to own a private island in the Bahamas? What on earth does he mean by that?
Rot in hell!
Is this where I die?
Slowly but surely.
That's
Here I
right,
go.
she's the best character ever invented. I forgot.
The time is now.
I need to dab. I need to like reset the whole battle and dab and think about this. What we need to do is cast stop on Meliadul before she does that. That's necessarily what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, if Gentle moves somewhere else, like that, is she gonna do that again to her? Oh, she couldn't move. Alright, well, I'll cast Wall on myself. We're gonna have to reset this battle and redo our team, I think. Let me just look at what this looks like. What is she doing to people? Crush armor? Yeah, it's pretty popular. All right, black garb we can afford to lose. Remember when I checked how many we have and it was like 13?
What's the best course?
We can totally afford to lose those. So like, maybe we're still in this in a weird way.
I'm ready.
I know what it is. I know what it is. We all have to be thieves. No, that's stupid. Maybe. Let's see how we do. What if we just power through and struggle the whole time? I think that's an option. There's the case to be made for powering through and struggling is I'll learn more about the fight and how it goes. So there's a case to be made where just reset right now and do this better and take a stab at that. I think I'm gonna try slower. Oh yeah, we need a time mage. I probably am gonna reset this. We're gonna have a time mage. Yeah, I'm actually gonna reset this. I think. Let me see how many. Hold on, I'm gonna do something really specific here. 1 golden hairpin. Found it. We have platinum helm, right? Yeah. So we only need those 2 things, right? That's what the guide said. She has a golden hairpin. She has a golden hairpin. 1 spellbinder. Golden hairpin. 3 golden. Just keep going. Yeah, I think we have to cast stop on her. Is she immune to stop? I don't even know. Let me check. Doesn't really matter. Go here. Permanent regen and re-raise. Yeah, she can be stopped. Okay, to make this easier, I am gonna load in.
By all means.
May I help?
Change him to a time mage.
I'll prove my worth.
He has Bard Song. She doesn't need any speedcraft. Give her Bard Song. Swift spell. Swift spell. Right stuff. Mage, wizard. Guide. That. Wear mage staff. She doesn't really need healing staff. She can wear mage staff. What is this? Immunity stuff. Go. You know what? No. I'm going hardcore mode here. We're wearing these hats. What's next? Thief stuff. I'm gonna wear speed boots, so they can't run as far. Although they'll be really sped up. Spellbinder here. everyone's gear. Yeah, you look good. Speed surge, I guess. We should all wear magic defense stuff. Magic defense boost. Sure. Everyone wear magic defense boost. You can wear attack boost. You can wear attack boost too. Treasure hunter. I don't think we need a treasure hunter anything. Do we? No. And I did check. That's what I was checking. Okay. Let's see. I would take teleport off her, but I want to practice teleporting around. More or less. Did I make him a time mage? Yeah, I did. I feel like I always forget something. I'm full. I'm bringing that up. I'm bringing that back up.
Let's go. Understood. You can rely on me. You can trust me.
Ready.
Forward.
We better have 3 hairbands out here and stuff.
The heretic Ramza Baelv. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass.
You know?
I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib.
This is such an iconic
But you
fight.
butchered him.
You will
like you did the
die
others
this
at
fight. I
Riovanas.
remember getting
To
destroyed
commit
out
such
here.
savagery. You are more demon than
And
man.
it's Meliadul, and she's a girl, and she has like
By
this
order of His
really
Holiness,
cool
I will
ability
grant
and
you a
just
death befitting a heretic.
destroying
For
your
you,
team.
Ramza Baelv,
She's
there
supposed
is
to
no
just
forgiveness.
destroy your whole team in this fight. It's like, yep, I remember this. Meliadul, yeah. She's gonna join our group. She's so powerful. Wait a minute. Don't run up like that. Go back, go back, go back, go back. We need to haste everyone immediately. How are we gonna do that? Okay, we're gonna do it like stand there. You stand there. I should have tried to throw something. You teleport there. Bitch. Bitch. Teleport there.
Excellent.
Haste. Nope, she's not gonna haste. Now she casts slow dance on everyone. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, slow dance. Reduces the MP. That would be nice. Let's just do slow dance.
I must concentrate.
And then what do we got? Oh, I gotta stand here. Then the time mage stands here and we cast. Haste 2. There we go.
You shall have no mercy.
That would be a witch's. That would be the crucible, right? If the perpetrators are overwhelmingly male, and the detectives are overwhelmingly male, and the victims are overwhelmingly women, that's when the Salem witch trials happened, right? The last time that happened was the Salem witch trials, when women were like, witchcraft is real, and the men and the constable was like, no, it's not. They were like, this time it is though, and it's like, it still isn't. You guys killed that man. You know what I mean, or something. It wasn't the devil. That was the problem. Was it wasn't the devil at those Salem witch trials. You know?
Let me think. I have your back.
Yeah, still not. And they were like, are you sure? This time?
Much obliged.
It's never, it can never be the devil. And you're like, what? That's how the reality is really true?
Storms brewing.
As a psychologist, I just happen to know that if women are really mad about anything, under the electrocomplex theory, they just wish they could come semen out of them like a man, like through the air and have it fly through the air. They just wish they could, and it will never happen. So, and every problem spreads out from there like the trunk of a tree. Every little tiny problem, they drop their keys into a sewer, and it's like, better be a man's fault that we can't get these out of here. Something along those lines. It was something like that. I think I went the wrong way right there. Wait a minute. Let's try it. Just go in there and try it. Whatever we're doing, just go and try it. That's the plan. Yeah, she's good. We're getting hit by archers. It's amazing. This is when we need the golem. I should be a caster instead of a monk here. We're gonna have to just run up there and beat everyone with our fists like a monk. Yeah. Oh, our time mage should
Hard work's
not
paid
stand
off.
where you can get hit by arrows. That's what it's. That's the real move. Is standing our casters not where they can get explicitly hit by arrows. I love it. Not being hit by arrows. No, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Cast stop on Meliadul. I forgot that was the... I almost forgot. Could you imagine? 58% chance on the unit. Face it that way.
Excellent.
The next move is key.
The sound for Vanish is so vanishingly cool. It just is. It's so cool. So we have increased attack. There, yeah, that's the increased attack. Yeah, it is. Okay, should I? So I should redo this whole fight, but I won't. We'll just slug it out. We'll struggle it out. Probably should have stayed in Viz.
It'll be over in a flash.
Is she gonna steal from me? Oh. Wow.
Easy pickings.
Oh, that's not good.
My turn.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. Oh, I remember. No, I remember. We were gonna check what they have. One hairpin, two hairpins, 3 hairpins. Yeah, I think it's the same, more or less. All right, I'm gonna put this pizza in the fridge. I can't do it. And I'm not listening to Nick Abbott. Because he does so many sound effects with his radio show, I can't do it. Because I can't concentrate on what we're doing when he's playing sound effects. Yeah, I can't concentrate. Alright, let's do this fight. duel fight. I'm gonna take a dab. I'm gonna take a sick dab for this fight. I'm gonna take 2 dabs. Okay. I have all my gold rings still, right? Chip clip around here. I'm gonna go get a chip clip. And then I'm gonna get a chip clip. Okay, this is a live stream, folks. This is a live potato stream. This is a live stream. Which means that when my potato chips need a clip, and it's not down here, we have to, in real time, have me go get the chip clip and bring it all the way back down. That's how I stay in like a relatively humanoid shape for my body. Is we're in the basement right now. And if I forget enough things one day, it's like I took the Stairmaster here. I never let it be an excuse like, oh, I don't want to take the stairs one more time. It's never, ever an excuse that I don't want to take the stairs. So, I'm eating all this pizza and soda. And you think, well, he waits a long time. Like when he gets into a video game, he can go, you know. What did we do the first day? We did like 12 hours without eating a single thing. You know, he can go a long time without eating, but what's the real thing? It's probably going up, forgetting my napkin, and having to go all the way back up the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Come back down. 1, 2. I don't know. I think it's taking the stairs. Got it. Have me in a better shape than normal. In other words, if I didn't have to take the stairs up and down everything I did all day, I really don't think I would be this slim. It's literally because I have to keep going back and forth all the time. And I never let it be an excuse. Like, I try to do things in one trip, but I'm never like, I'll be too tired to be awake. You know, I mean, some days I'm too tired to even be awake. You know? But I'd probably take the stairs and go to bed. Like, I can't think of one time when I was like, I want to do the stair. That's how often I do it. So, it's got to be a secret to health. Is taking the stairs like every day, all day. I don't think I have any other option than to take the stairs. You know? I guess that's sort of what it's like. I'm not gonna take the fireman pole down. Fight is like, here we are at chapter 4. Get ready for it. You're very chapter 4 right now. It's supposed to be one of the hardest fights ever. And so that's why I'm dabbing to right now. It's supposed to be one of the hardest fights ever. been getting a lot of that lately. Well, this is this is where we find ourselves. Ah. Looks to be sort of good on the things we need. A lot of Gaia gear around. Why was there all that Gaia gear? Remember that? One of them had a spell blade and she doesn't anymore, I don't think. Yeah. One of them had a spellbinder blade. We're okay. We'll go buy some someday. Oh no, did I say we need to reset? Or were we gonna find out? I can't remember. Hold on, let me get Spellbinder. Fine. Spellbinder. Yeah, you can buy them. Ninja Blade price. Maybe this is the price you sell them at. Oh yeah, Spellbinder. Let me reset. I'm gonna reset here. I guess. I just want to see if we can get a Spellbinder in here.
Let's go. You can rely on me.
You can rely on me.
I cannot wait. It's time.
What a saga.
The heretic, I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have vengeance for my brother.
Tengil. Then your brother...
Isilud was heir to our house, and I loved him since first I beheld him in his crib. But you butchered him, like you did the others at Ivalice. To commit such savagery, you are more demon than man. By order of His Holiness,
Yeah.
I will grant you a death befitting a heretic. For you, Ramza Beowulf, there is no forgiveness.
So golden hairpin, Kodachi, golden hairpin. Yeah. Damn. Mage's cloak. I will eventually figure out what we can do here.
Was there something?
Huh. This game is
Understood.
so... This game.
I am ready.
You know what I mean? It just... It absolutely
I shall do my
has
best.
to be
I was born
itself.
for this.
And can really be
No
nothing
turning
else.
back.
The heretic Ramza Baelv. So yours was the band that came through Daguerre Pass. I am Meliadul Tengil of the Knights Templar. I will have...
Alright, Meliadul, let's go.
Is there-
Alright, let's go. I can't wait. No one can wait for any of this. There's my spellbinder. Looking good. Golden hairpin. Spellbinder. Three golden hairpins. Okay. This is it. Spellbinder. Okay. I'm gonna throw a shuriken. Will not hit. What if I move here? Let me try and throw from here. Go ahead.
Ready.
Teleport. There. Right? Or there. No, teleport there.
Good.
She doesn't need to cast that. We're gonna get haste. I also want us to get shell, right? Or what? What does shell do? Applies shell. Great. No, I have a better idea. Yeah, just cast slow dance on everyone, I guess. Go ahead. Slow dance, I guess. Shit.
Come on.
I mean, I don't know. Oh, and then you have to... Whoa, we don't even have the thing? I think I have my wrong stuff on. That's okay. We have the wrong stuff on. It's fine. everyone.
You shall have no mercy. I've got work to do.
We'll have them come forward to us.
Onward.
And the archers are gonna try and like hit us. So we have to like stay behind. See, look at that thief. The thief is going farther away. I guess we'll head out. No. We'll head out to them. Let's go. Not yet though. Not yet.
I won't let you down.
Okay, here we go. We all have haste. Now, we're gonna go slay everything, more or less. And steal everything. Let me come through here and hit her with another thing. Yes. $73, huh? How much is this? 84. Ooh, shield parry. Alright, I'll go up this way, I guess.
One step at a time.
Concentrate.
Okay, so she got hit. I'm gonna heal her. Actually, don't. Just go. Just go.
Where to?
She can get behind the house and be relatively okay.
Simple. Follow my lead.
He can get behind the house as well and cast his bard song on us. Here I come. As they say, here I come. Wait a minute. I'm gonna throw a snow melt. 84. How about a spark bomb? 84. There you go. Nice. Spark bomb. I really hope Meliadul doesn't just start running our back line. Getting hit by magic right here.
I must do all I can.
Okay. We've got to start taking care of some things, more or less. With all due respect to people. Let me think about this. Alright, we're coming up this way, I guess. We're gonna tank up here, is my guess. Wait a minute. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna off her, and we're gonna res her later. One of the strategies here is off them. Oh, we have to cast Stomp on her. I forgot.
I am not your
it's okay
brother's
if we don't get it, we'll reset. And we don't have to find another spell blade. We can just
no mortal
load
hands
in
could have carried out such slaughter. The one responsible was twisted by the power of the Auracite into a Lucavi.
A Lucavi? So demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight. a splendid tale. But a lie less fanciful might better persuade.
It is no lie. They keep the truth from you as they did your brother. Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered. They hold real power, the power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil. Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends. These are the masters you unknowingly serve. Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Folmarv has been deceiving you.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Folmarv is my father, and I will believe his words over your slander.
Your father? My turn.
I didn't listen to what she said. I hope it wasn't important.
It's over!
Don't do it, bitch. She can crush his arm. Wizard robe. You bitch. You bitch.
This does not look good.
Oh,
This is it.
That's pretty good.
My efforts are rewarded.
That was a pretty good move. Huh.
Not the end I choose.
This bodes ill.
How about we heal ourselves up and not die? Oh, that's right. He's not good at magic. He should be the ninja. He should be the ninja. I am casting stop on this bitch. You bitch. Right? You bitch.
I'm alright.
Sorry, that's the moment we're having in this RPG.
Come on.
Okay, don't freak out. We're gonna win this game. Don't freak
Here.
out.
I'm
Don't
saved.
freak out. We're gonna win. Stop! Spell! Yes! These archers need to be dispatched immediately. Wait a minute. Heal. No. Start stealing right now. Start stealing right now. Got the spellbinder first. Interesting. Okay, he's got the thing. Cast rousing melody for everyone.
must concentrate.
I must endure.
Okay, I guess we need the I guess we need the Gaia gear. We don't really need the Gaia gear though. Like, let me think about this. Golden hairpin we need. I'll steal her golden hairpin. Just don't get cocky, kid. We gotta res some people with a golden hairpin. I know that. It's this one and this one. And he can't res, so he's gonna steal something from someone. Got it here. Alright.
Right.
Wow. That was lucky.
Ready.
All right. Wait, he can res someone. He's gonna head over here to res her. So he's gonna finish her off and then head over there for a res, I guess. I could heal her with an item, but like just jump down there. As far as I'm concerned. This one we can steal her armor, her guy here.
My turn.
I want to res her. So head over. There he goes. Resurrection. Steal her armor. Move down here for some crowd control or something. Oh no, wait, move here, I guess.
I must concentrate.
She's done for. We have everything we need for her.
I have you now!
If only I were stronger.
You should probably cast stop on her again. Okay, golden hairpin. Steel helm. Got it. Diamond bracelet. You don't need it. Just over here. Diamond bracelet is the first bracelet you get, even though it sounds really expensive. Okay. Wait. What did I just do? cast stop on that guy again. Now let me look here. Gaia gear, we're good on that. Okay, I'll res her and we'll get her Gaia gear. Res her and get her hairpin. Oh, Meliadul, here she goes. Crush armor. Our wizard robes guy destroyed. That's right, my brother would be like, don't equip your chest gear for this fight. I remember now. I have a flashback, my brother going, take all of your chest gear off for this fight. I remember that now. Steel helm. 80% chance. The thief has a hell of a chance. I'm gonna go get some more water. Obtain the golden hairpin. We win. Slowly but surely we're winning this game. torch refill tonight. I've been getting better at refilling these torches with YouTube. It's a skill. What I found out is that what I wanted to do was to remove this, and that was letting out more fuel than it was letting in. So now the strategy is keep it perfectly centered and just let it. It's almost just hear the sound, just by the sound of it, you know, hear when you're in, when you're out. Otherwise known as when you're not done yet is when you're done. So I was trying to like rebuild the nozzle better, and that's not this way. Perfectly still and perfectly straight, and it has to bubble out when it's done. And when it's done, it bubbles out. And that's why the refill is in a cup, because it has to bubble out every time you go. In other words, the way you know the thing is full is that it bubbles out everywhere. And that's why the bottom of these torches is a cup. Inside the bottom. Because that's how you fill it, is you fill it until it sprays out everywhere. And then you're done. And it evaporates. It evaporates quicker than the 99% alcohol. It evaporates before you it evaporates in seconds. You can watch it evaporate. See how I hold the dagger? It's like holding a dish. It's like holding a plate. You notice that every single dagger I hold at the bottom, like holding a plate. And that's because the banger can swing around. Wow. It's also for comfort. That's also the most comfortable way to hold it, it turns out. You'll just eventually, I didn't plan on holding it like that. I planned on holding it low. When I realized that the bangers could swing back toward your hand, I realized that you can't hold it high up the bottom. You have to hold it down here. I thought I would be holding it down here, but I still could. But I'm saying when I'm hitting temperature, just trip out with it. Like 2 seconds. 5:30. This is it. Hold that. Yes, I might be an idiot. Oh. In other words, I don't know what I'm talking about. When my hat hits the ceiling, I have to do this. That's a wool hat, 100% wool top hat, and a horsehair hat. Golden hairpin. Got it.
Where to?
Right.
Cast stop. Stop what you're doing and cast stop on Meliadul. And walk on the other side of the priest so she doesn't walk right next to me and stop me. I guess I want a guy here. How is this song? Guardian bracelet. I'm gonna go heal someone. Go heal someone who needs a healing. And check that everyone else. No. No. Right. Okay. Heal our youth. Nice arrow over the roof. The side of this roof. Apparently, she can get an arrow over the side of this roof onto me because I'm up there. If I was down here, she couldn't get it over this. Like if she was trying to shoot it over this part of the roof down here, I don't think you can do that. But because I'm on this little tiny hill right here, she got it over this section of the roof onto me. Well, that's the best shot with an arrow I've ever seen in this game, as of right now. Let me get that Guardian bracelet, I guess. We just got healed. Accessory. 80% chance we missed it. We can get the stop though, that's fine. Steal. I'm gonna head down there and take her stuff. Sure. Here we go. I want to cast haste on our dude, almost. Go ahead. Go ahead and do it. Cast haste on a dude. Take our guy here. Got it. Head on over there and steal her weapon. No, steal her shield. Shield first, because you can block us with the shield when they're still.
Come on.
Oh yeah. Let me just check here. That's good. And this is that was not right. Here.
Someone help me.
Yeah.
Let me think.
We're just gonna take everything. Oh yeah, let me get the accessory. Got it. Power nodes. Let's go. She's not gonna be stopped forever. Go ahead and cast haste on him. Armor, steel armor. Got it.
I concentrate.
This is heal, my friend. Nice big heal. Come through. The thief, he can heal himself. Too. Steel. Let me check. Oh, this is steel weapon. Steel weapon. Oh! Well, it is right in her face. I mean, if I was behind her, I would have got
one thing for it.
Steel weapon. Alright, stop. Stop wasting everyone's time. Just... Hey everyone. Oh, we have a comment. I wasn't talking to you. You're talking to me. Green says, I need to make sure I don't overwork myself. Thank you. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not talking about me because I'm not even at work. And I don't have a job. But you know what? You just reminded me something about what does work and what doesn't work. My stream needs to be adjusted. Thank you for reminding me about that. Do you see this? I would like people to be able to read like that. That's better. I mean, maybe we could like move this up here. It almost belongs up there. I'm gonna leave this on this monitor so I can monitor it. Right, a good word, monitor. It is monitoring. That actually is probably going to be more enjoyable. And it won't be so much of a foible. It'll go from foible to enjoyable. Bard song. Browsing melody.
Come on.
You know, she's very strong and impressive, so now I'm just gonna let you take your things. I was gonna make a joke about Japanese adult film and onsen bathtub, but let's not go there. She's gonna put up a fight while we take her things, and it's a very Japanese video game.
The battle is ours.
Oh wait, take her weapon. But the crystals will let someone else get. Got it. We better be dropping frames out here. What is up? Oh! Oh, she just took... Whoa! Reset. Something just happened to us. I know what we're gonna have to do. This is gonna be wild. I have a feeling we're gonna have to do it this way. I don't even know what to do with this. Come over here, I guess. Oh no, I didn't want him to do that.
And so it ends.
No, we can't have that happen. This is really bad. Shit. God damn it. This should make a bunch of noise around me. This is what I wanted. I wanted to cast quick. Nope, that's not what I wanted. She already lost her health. Shoot. Here it is. This is what I wanted. She's still alive, and we didn't lose the health. He is going to use time magic and cast quick. Magic that hastens the localized passage of time. She still has her helm on, right? Am I kidding myself? Yeah. She still has her helm on. I have to check what's lagging this. Something is lagging this. Time magic. Quick. Cast quick on who? No! Okay, I see what it is. If I come over here and cast quick... Oh yeah, I see. I see. Cast quick on myself. Cast quick on the someone. Hold on. Cast quick on... Slow comes in at turn 4. Ow! Slow comes in at... Stop comes in at turn 8. Alright, I guess I'm gonna cast quick on her. crazy. I don't think that's gonna work.
You shall have
Oh
no
yeah, we have to
mercy.
cast quick.
A bit.
We have to have her dodge it. There's nothing we can do. This is my fault. We're gonna figure out why it's skipping. We have to cast quick. Maybe. We have to do something. Shit. I should have got casting stop on the top character. What if I hit continue? We hit continue, where are we? Alright. Oh, no, continue is not what we want. Did they save that or what? Hold on. Okay, here's this. Cast reflect. Nope. That's not gonna work. Damn. Is there any spell that we can cast that does anything? Why? I guess we just can't cast it. Oh wait. Here it is. The ultimate song. On each turn spent performing allows the next turn of all eyes to come immediately. Finale. I don't think this is gonna work. I think she's just gonna, yeah. Gosh darn it. We have to resist it.
Is this...
Shoot. I don't know if we can resist anything. I have to look at her percentage. I have to take a look at, if her percentage is 100%, I might reset the battle. Because we'll just be sitting here resetting all day. So I'll just reset the battle. As much fun as that was. Alright, what's the percent? What's the percent? Load, autosave 3 in. What's the damage? As they say, just wait. No. Cast stop on her, and then what's the percentage there? Damn it. Where is it? 100%. Not good. Yeah, she wants our helm so bad. I'm resetting. Shit. This is such a Final Fantasy Tactics moment. Yeah, we're running out of batteries on my running out of batteries on reset. We're gonna take some more weed into intake as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This happens all the time. This happens all the time. It really does. Get ready for this because this is going to happen a lot to us.
Wish I bought Dixie. These weeks, store brand flakes turn hard work. It's a heartbreak.
No, it's just going to take forever.
Congressman James Walker was a Democrat from Virginia. He joins me now. And just point of fact, I know that Tweet Aguilar.
We have to redo the whole fight again.
Just the way we have always covered shutdowns is the party that is voting against allowing a clean vote on the new investigation. That's the party that's behind the shutdown. In this case, it is Senate Democrats refusing to vote for a clean CR. Now I know
So not cool.
that there's no reason that
I wonder if we take her weapon first. Can't do that.
Substance, I get, but this is a Democratic shutdown.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree that the CR is clean. The CR that passed. the
Maybe
House
we'll go in without our gear on.
devastating healthcare cuts.
Oh, it's too
not
late
just
though.
allows
It's too late for that actually.
tax credits to expire, but if it blocked
That's fine. We're gonna go in there and cast stop on her.
research, cancer research, significant disease research. So I don't think it's a
I'm gonna have to
CR obviously wasn't
calculate how long stop lasts
So you
on
represent nearly 60,000 federal employees.
Final Fantasy Tactics
District in
characters.
Northern Virginia. What do you say to them? They're not getting paid to do it. I mean, I don't know what they're saying to you, but I'm sure some of them are thinking, I get it, you want to fight for stuff, but this is just like my life.
Yeah, well, what I hear from the federal employees that I represent, and I represent 50 to 60,000, or thousands who've been fired.
It's
by
the most Final Fantasy Tactics thing ever to get to the last character and to steal 2 things left, and she's gonna break your helm no matter what. It's the most Final Fantasy Tactics thing ever.
That in the ultimate deal that comes from this, we can secure some protections for federal workers to prevent Rust vote from illegally refusing to spend dollars that Congress has appropriated, for example.
In other words, you can think you're gonna be done with the whole fight and you win,
Try to fire
and you
10,000 additional
can't go
He's
on.
tried it, we beat him in court. So far,
I bet that happens in Congress all the time.
those firings during the shutdown were illegal. I think the law is crystal clear on that.
Is there any prediction you might have about when this is going to end?
With
Do you
people's
think
freedom.
that
You know what I mean?
there is going to be some sort of,
Like-
I see no indication that Trump or Johnson,
Yeah.
Johnson are going to acquiesce in anything.
Well, I'll give you an indication this week. We have seen,
Can't believe
you
it.
have reported, others have reported, a lot more
Cannot believe this has happened.
Republicans as to how they're going to deal
Nightmare
with this
scenario.
issue, right? They are feeling the heat from
That is true.
Yeah. Premium tax
Melly,
credits,
remember that fight with Meliadul?
maybe we get enough Republican support. My concern is anytime
That's what they want you to say.
start putting their heads together about healthcare, they come
Yeah, it would have been so much easier to restart without our gear
They
on.
are feeling the need to start to have those conversations. What they should do is show up back in
You said it, man. You
have
said it.
bipartisan conversations about how to do that. Congressional redistricting.
But I wanted that spellbinder. It would probably been better just regear and then get a spellbinder to spawn. But let's just do it this way and really learn how to stop. Instead of doing it an easier way, I'm gonna do it the hard way and really calculate and be forced to calculate the stop like a professional player. And
What can you tell us about that? Do you support it?
So that'll be up to the
that'll be good because I'll know how to calculate stop from now. And I'll be at the end of the game we'll calculate stop and I'll be like, remember when we calculated in Meliadul and I made myself do it?
do, but the reality is that Donald Trump has commanded Republicans in red states to try to rig the maps in those states because he knows he's losing the midterm elections. And Democrats in blue states or blue-leaning states can't unilaterally disarm. So I think in Virginia we have to keep that option on the table. We have a complicated process to get there, and it would have to go before the voters. So just like there's a small D Democratic process in California that will take place, if Virginia moves
On that first hit, I remembered, I thought of something.
Collaborate with our design experts to create your dream closet and beyond. Scan the QR code to schedule your complimentary home design consultation and get inspired.
Okay, well, they're just fooling around with us now.
Then you're okay.
And try clear fiber, no mint, and no flavor.
These guys.
And rate your flags. There's excitement
Whoa.
every slide.
Attacks on land.
So now they're coming in by land, and even the land is concerned because I told them that's going to be next. You know, the land is going to be next, and we may go to the Senate, we may go to the Congress and tell them about it. But I can't imagine they'd have any problem with it. Well, I don't think we're going to necessarily ask for a declaration of war. I think we're just going to kill people that are bringing drugs into our country. Okay, we're going to kill them. You know, they're going to be like dead.
Legal experts say Trump is acting unlawfully. The New York Times reports, quote, the White House has made no legal argument explaining its bald claim that the president has wartime power to summarily kill people suspected of smuggling drugs. Some MAGA figures are wary of Rand Paul saying this.
It'll be much bigger than Epstein because Epstein, there was a segment of the MAGA movement that was concerned about it, a significant segment. There's an even bigger segment of the MAGA movement that is concerned with intervention overseas. And if all of a sudden President Trump becomes the president of regime change in Venezuela and giving arms and money to
I must concentrate.
you can't randomly just blow up the enemy without identifying and accusing them of Russian war. Everyone needs to be able to our neighbors.
The bipartisan senators may force a vote next week to bar military action inside.
Now, I said I had to get back to him because I didn't know when I was still before I came through the hole. Turmeric to support my joint health. It's the number one dose. Just
Alright, well, what are we doing here? I guess we're... we don't have any... Final Fantasy Tactics is such a video game like this. Okay. Looks good. Throw a shuriken. No one. Pretty good AI move.
Much obliged.
So... let's see what it is. Can't believe we're doing this again. We have to. We're out here doing it. Okay, head on up. Should teleport to the top there. Now I want to try and cast stop on the building. I almost can't make it up here again. I can't. It's so bump. I'm gonna just wait. For Bard's song, or wait. What a mess. What a mess. if I didn't steal everything all the time, we wouldn't be so in much trouble when we had to reset. So that's what we'll do. Unbelievable. Where am I going? Up here. Getting some not good stuff. Like I said. Martial arts, shockwave this way. Pretty good.
Ready.
Finally, we get a little pretty good. Okay, attack armor. That's wizard robe is losable because we can buy them as many as we want. So if she wants to do that, that's fine. Cast time magic. Where is it? Cast stop. So, stop takes 6 turns, so on turn 7, it'll happen apparently. I'm gonna get sort of close over here.
The battle is ours.
Thief, don't worry about it. What do we got over here? Gold hairpin. That's your mark. Gold hairpin. Got it. Gold hairpin. Invisible thief, can you get healed out there? What, dude? How about steal her weapon, Miss Spellbinder? That seemed to work last time. Steal her weapon and then run away? Wait, let me look at the turns. You can get a heal out here, so just go ahead and steal her weapon. Damn it. Oh no, he should attack someone. I'm gonna have him hit. We'll res her up and then take her stuff. Oh, look at that. Well, we disabled her. Hey, that's fine too. I think that's even better. Because now we can, with the disable spell magic on her, I can use the steal ability on my thief. Oh my gosh, she just lightninged her own team. The enemy just lightning the other enemy. And me. Stop, Meliodul! Stop. And he stopped himself. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I like it. On the whole, I like it. I'm gonna punch out this. Wait. Punch out this summoner, because she's...
I have you now!
This curtains for me.
Okay, now the thief can be stolen from. Go ahead and do it. Steal weapon. Attack. Wait a minute. Oh, steal the golden hairpin. Go ahead. Try and get his heal in there. Oh, he's not gonna get a heal. Now he needs a res. Hold on, let me... I'm gonna load in and see what I can do. I'm gonna load in back as far as I can and see what I can do. Okay, I can heal him right here. Because we missed our steal anyway. And apparently it's terrible healing. I mean terrible healing. But, yeah, 55. I don't think that's gonna help. Now he can sort of run. No. I think he's gonna get hit again. Whatever. Take her out. And maybe it won't happen this time. Yeah, she missed her turn because we destroyed her. That works. Whoop. Here we go.
I've not
Oh,
long
look at
left.
that. He lived. He lived. It worked. I was like, is our time mage dead? No. Bro is stopped himself. I should heal you right now, right? Go ahead. Where am I down here? Am I coming up soon? No. Go ahead and heal him. Just because I'm in a good mood.
I must concentrate.
Actually, it's because if she shoots him again with the arrow for 50 damage, he can live again. It's fine. We don't need anything from the summoners. Let's go. We will try and grab that guy in here. Oh, check on the turn thing. When is Meliadul coming back up? So this is what this was the idea that during the first hit of that dab, when I looked like I was gonna say something, I didn't, because I was dabbing. Where is Meliadul's turn? There she is. I think she just comes back here on turn 26. So where's my time mage? He's on turn 20, he comes back? Okay, so if my time mage gets back, we're gonna have him cast stop. I bet it works. I bet stop works where if you stop yourself, you can come back from stop and cast it again. And stop. If you stop both of you again, you'll be both stopped again. I would bet on that working rather than not. Even though you would probably take the other bet statistically. We're about to find out whether I'm right or wrong. Doesn't matter to me either. Obtain the golden hairpin.
I'll handle this.
She almost needs to teleport out of the way of Meliadul. I'm gonna make a judgment call here. I should probably heal us actually. With the thief on her way over here. Look at the turns. Yeah. Oh wow.
Excellent.
Look how fucking bold I am. Heal us. Just the two of us. It's not like in the song.
Never felt better.
268 and 395 healing. I'm so proud of myself. That's why we have a white mage instead of a dancer. That's why she's a white mage who minors in dancer instead of a dancer who minors in white mage, because when you're a white mage, I think your healing is just so good. And that's what that was right there. So he's a thief, and he's gonna go steal things, right? Like, what do we got here? Alright, screw the guy of gear. No, we go ahead and grab the guy of gear. Go and do it. Guy of gear. If we fail again, we won't get the guy of gear. Okay, I'm just gonna try that again. When they do that, I'm going back and just trying again. If we miss 2 steals in a row, why would I? Oh, wait, hold on. Load in one after that. That was too far back. Here we go. If we miss 2 thieves in a row, let's just have another go at it, as the British say. Cloak evasion. They're so serious about this stuff. Gaia gear, got it. Okay, I'm gonna stand where I could get rezzed if something bad happens to me.
I must concentrate.
Yep, see? I'm gonna res her and then you can get the Gaia gear. I should have moved maybe somewhere else. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and just do it. I want to go on top of the roof here, but I'm not that dense. Let's go this way. Slow dance on everything. Grabbed everything? Yep. Why we don't block ourselves. Steal the guy here. Got it. What's the next move? Oh, she's gonna come in and like kill. The thief go. Wow. Okay. We got our turn back, as they say, or whatever. Go ahead. 529 damage. Okay, her stop just came off. Teleporting away. Slow dance. Slow her down. Oh, it missed. I sort of want to have that hit. Let me go back one. I want this slow dance to hit or teleport away so we don't lose our things. Slow dance hit. Nelly it hit her. It hit her. So I don't think she's any further down. Maybe she is. Yeah, I think she got pushed down to turn 9 there. Alright. The thief we didn't steal anything from her, did we? Nothing. Oh my god. Alright. Heal a friend. Run down the hill. Toward Melidul. No, toward the thief. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Down there.
Only one thing for it.
Run toward the thief. Cast stop on Meliadul and run away. Run as far as you can away. And here goes with the stop. We're gonna have to reset if it doesn't hit. Stop. Alright.
I must
So
concentrate.
she was on turn 7. Now she's on turn... Where is she? Now she's on turn 27. So you get 20 turns added to your thing when I hit stop. And this is why it's good that we reset. Instead of it was bad and I'm a bad player and you should feel bad. This is where we're learning the things we need, and we have to steal this weapon, so everyone knows. There we go, Spellbinder.
The battle is ours.
Okay, what do we need from her? Anything? Almost nothing. We should just destroy her. Where's her turn coming up? Soon? She has Gaia gear? knew that wasn't gonna happen.
Ready.
Load one back. And I don't think this one's gonna happen either. I just have a sense they're not gonna give this one to us either. And really this one too. They just don't want it. We're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna have when her feet are oh, it's so funny. You just know it's not gonna happen. I don't know how we know, but you just know they're doing it. Really fast. Really put your foot on the fast forward button here. Yeah, so we want to be kind of close to melee duel, but not really. This is so... I'm gonna right? Steal her weapon while she's slowed. I'm invisible. I'm an invisible ninja. See me? Steal her weapon. She's stopped. If an invisible ninja behind a woman who is stopped with a spell can't take a weapon, I don't know what. Alright, we got it. Stop breaking our health.
I fear nothing.
I don't even know if that's gonna stop it. Steel armor. Got it. Punch her lights out. Slow dance. Speed, everyone. So the thieves are getting their speed increased here, which should make it easier to steal her accessory. What turn is it, by the way? This is where we're starting to look at the turns. When's she coming up here? Alright, see? Oh, okay. So the next time the Time Mage has a turn, don't let me just dance the night away. We're gonna cast Stop because see where their turns are right there? She's coming up right after him. And there might not be time to cast Stop. So I'm gonna move out of the way.
The next move is key.
The sort of general idea here. The Time Mage's turn is next, so I'm gonna move out of the way. I'm gonna try and steal. We can't, right? I'm just gonna move out. No, I'm just gonna wait because we can't get stopped here. Here we go. Move here. We're moving. Tell the family we're moving to a different town. Cast Stop. Move your character. And then cast
I
Stop.
fear nothing.
Wait. Slow dance. Here's the stop. And stop hit.
Come on.
Now, what turn is she on? Is the question. Follow-up question. If you're a journalist and you're pressing a world leader, what turn is she on now? Okay, turn 29. The war is over. No, we're fine. Just stand there. Steal her things. She's on turn 29. Steal her things. Actually, I'm not going to stand there. No, go ahead and stand there. Actually, no, the thief's next. I'm going to stand here. Steal her let's look at the percentage. 60, 55, 55, 60. Almond accessories. Okay, this is the one percentage here. Helm was 60. This is 76. Armor was 50, I think. This is 69. Oh yeah, no weapon. We got the accessory. The game is like, what is he doing? I'm just looking at things. 76%. Got it.
I'll handle this.
Okay. When it's the Time Mage's turn, it's a good habit to get into checking where your stop target is 22 turns from now. So go ahead and dance the night away. He'll give haste to everyone. He'll give speed points to everyone. Oh, the summoner just made a crystal. So our fighters with very low faith, they're gonna eat that crystal. Steel shield. Steel. Okay, hold on. It would be really nice if we could do that the right way. That's how I'm gonna say this. Steel shield. I didn't do the algo manip. Whoops. This is the algo manip. You enable the steel shield and then you speed it up and then you let the button go and hit it. Yeah, I didn't do it right. When you say it out loud, you don't get the tempo right. I think I was late on the button after we stopped.
I must concentrate.
Yep, everyone gets hasted. Our speed just goes up and up and up. And it's like, yeah, so we should be able to take this shield right here. Right? Speed it up, let it go. I was too quick. That's why I'm laughing, is I was too quick. Alright, let's do this. Where is it? Shield? Right? They will not let me win. Once I tell them the algo manip, they know to hold all manips.
Come on.
Hold all manips. You jerks. You know what? I wonder if you have to already be speed. So if I hold speed down here and then hit shield, and then let it go and then hit. That's sort of more the manip. There we go. See, I actually remembered it now. I wasn't holding fast forward
The next
whole
move is
time
key.
when we started. Okay. Steel, armor, and this one I'm just gonna spam. Ah, see, good job. Good job. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot. Load the battle. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh my gosh, yeah. When this time mate gets a turn, we need to cast stop. Yeah, so get out of the way. In other words, everyone get the hell out of the way right now, more or less. Cast stop right there. Oh, the stop comes after the turn? No way. Well, slow dance goes out. Hold on, what is she wearing? We might just fight her right here. Carabiner mail? Oh my god. Steal her armor. Kill her right now. Fucking kill her right now. Before she takes anything, take her life. Turn this up. Turn this up. With all due respect, I want to hear this. No. Here we go. Meliadul. I'm calling you out. Don't break our helms in this game. I'm talking about other people. By my hand.
Wait, Meliadul. I am not your brother's killer. Had you seen what happened to Ivalice, you would understand.
By the way.
No mortal hands could have carried out
she's
such
not
slaughter.
dead. She better get
the
up.
one responsible was twisted by the power of the Oricite into a Lucavi.
Yeah, we were supposed to get her low. I don't think we were supposed to get her dead. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for getting back
so
up.
Demons of Eld walk among us, killing for their own delight.
Oh my god, the Meliadul fight.
Tale.
That's it. We're gonna have to break
less
after this.
fanciful might
I'm gonna
better
go take a
persuade.
It is no lie.
My time
they
mage
keep the truth
is
from you
still.
as they did your brother.
He's like the Japanese soldier on the island who doesn't know the war is over. That's my time mage right now. I want a video of this, and I want to say it. Hold on. We just finished the Meliadul fight, and my time mage still has his hands in the air and casting his time magic on Meliadul. Like, don't break our helms. He's like the Japanese soldier on the island who doesn't know the war is over, and it goes on for years, and no one can even approach him and get him to stop. Alright, good. I know everyone thinks that's a rumor, but it's not. It's definitely a true story.
Even the High Confessor is but a puppet, dancing on strings he cannot see. The Zodiac Stones are much more than holy crystals to be revered.
He can't.
They hold real power.
Casting.
The power to work wonders. That power manifests the heart's innermost desire, and in itself it is neither good nor evil.
I'm gonna take a photo. It's an amazing time in Tactics, the Meliadul fight, and specifically our little. Yeah, get a picture with his mouth open. Yeah, I got it. He looks like he's from South Park, but yeah, he's got his mouth open. That's an awesome picture, by the way. The way she's got her feet like this on the ground, and it looks like her foot is on the rock, like she's crawling up. It's like, and Meliadul is kneeling under me, and I'm standing so high in front of her. And my fucking right-hand man is my brother. He's the time mage, and he's still casting.
Yet there are those who seek to use the stones to evil ends.
Amazing.
These are the masters you
She
unknowingly
teleports
serve.
out of here. Moody.
Listen to me, Meliadul. Your commander Folmarv has been deceiving you.
Amazing.
Do you think to convince me with this prattle? You are a fool indeed. Lord Folmarv is my father. And I will believe his words over your slander, heretic.
I didn't check if we stole everything on her.
Your father?
We might load in and double check.
My brother fought to save this blighted land.
Now I'm doubting.
I share that dream.
No, I think we got everything.
And extreme though our methods may seem, it is the only way to deliver salvation to the people of this realm. Even you must realize that revolution must happen now.
We stole that last thing from her.
With each revolution exacts a price. But what price too high to see Ivalice born anew? Every birth must be baptized in blood.
That Meliadul fight, they're trying to shut the internet down before I save right now.
And to quail before that
But
blood,
we're on an
leaving others to
uninterruptible power
dirty
supply,
their
so even if
hands
the
in
power
one's
goes
stead,
out, we still stay on
is weak
the internet,
and vile.
the monitor and the computer are still going. It's happened on
For the
live
sake
stream
of the
too. It's
realm,
funny.
I would
The live
fain
stream
stain
keeps
my
going
hands
if
crimson
we're on the phone on
1,000 times
TikTok.
over.
And all the lights and all the monitors go out except for me and the game. We did it while I was doing 3D flying.
Please believe me. I am not
and
your
it
enemy.
still kept going.
There are others you ought to be
Uninterruptible.
fighting. The Zodiac Stones harbor a terrible power.
Or they would.
Power
They'd
that allows
cut
the
power
darkness
out
in
all
one's
the
heart
time
to
here
spawn the
if we
Lucavi.
weren't on the generator.
The man who was
And
your
it's
father
not
is
like
gone,
the government. It's like
replaced
hackers,
by
you know?
a demon in body and mind. The Lucavi are as real
It's
as
like
you or
hackers
I.
who work for the government. They'll
Tis
like
they
turn your
who are the
power off
true foe.
while your Meliodul fight is going.
Still you
If they're
persist,
trying to frame you.
heretic.
It's just if
Do
they're
you
trying
not
to frame
tire
you
of
for
your
stuff
own
when you're
lies?
innocent.
How
They're just trying
pitiful
to drive
that
you
a
nuts.
son of the great House Baelv should so seek to blame others for his sins.
So we had to get. So what I'm trying to say is, eventually we had to get a generator.
It is not enough that you failed
and
to realize your own
backup
destiny.
Power supply, 'cause they were
You would
fooling
drag
around
the
with
name of your
electricity so
house
much.
through the mud
It's
as well.
amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing how the power just stopped cutting out to our house when we had the generator, because it didn't work anymore on my computer.
If you've any honor still, you will submit to your punishment and beg Lord Barbeneth's forgiveness in the hereafter.
My Lord Father would find no fault with my deeds. I would hope that he watches me from above with pride. Rather than concern yourself with him, you would do well to look closer at your own sire, who succumbed to the Auracite's allure.
You fight well. Small wonder Wigra fell to you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hear me, heretic. When next we meet, your blood will soak the earth.
I love it. Meliodul. She calls us a heretic, and then she says, when we next meet, your blood will soak the earth. And she joins our team. The next time we meet, she actually joins our team and is our friend forever. So that's nice. That's a nice ending to that. That's what she said. That's sort of why she gets to say that to us in this game. Because she actually is going to join our team next forever. Permanently join the team forever for the rest of the game. That's actually what happens when we see her next. So she gets to threaten our existence. Because it's, you know, it's all better when she joins. What are we going to have her say before she joins? Have her curse our existence. Because she's going to join our team soon. This is where it's like we could almost buy the things that we didn't grab. Things we didn't have yet. Oh, like those blades? No, I don't think the blades yet. Yeah, we still can't get the spell blades in. But that's why we stole it. Oh, and there's that defender sword really makes an appearance for the rest of the game. It's a thing, that sword. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. Save the game. Oh, and we're right on 50. After the Meliodul fight is my 50th save here on this round. Here's what I want to do. Load in the game. I wanted to double check that we got our items. Where are we here? Oh, it's all world map, huh? My God. Well, we can't even check, but I'm pretty sure we got everything. As long as we got the weapon and the champagne. The Shantai. Yeah, we got it. And the weapon. Well, how do I say this? I saved. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go. I shouldn't go though. Let's just keep playing forever. I'm always like, let's turn the stream on and then let's turn the stream off. And then let's start back up again and then take a break. I think we should just keep going. Really. Defender weapon? And what does this do? Oh yeah, regen and re-raise. It's actually really, really good. That's what my brother would say if I didn't want to wear it. And I'd still be like, no. Sometimes. Sorry, bro. You're probably right. Older bro was probably right those times. Let's see here. Yeah, we got the good samurai sword, and now we got the good knight sword, so we should probably have a samurai and a knight on our team. More or less. Are we gonna do that? Not necessarily. Save the game. Oh man, I think we should end it here. Because I have to make a ton of decisions. I might take a 5-minute figure out what we're doing. We're not listening to this guy. Alright. Let's keep going. So for this portion of our thing, coming here to jobs, do a mine, we need Dragoon, change your job to Dragoon.
A good choice.
Job, we need Dragoon.
A fine choice.
Yes?
We need Squire and Chemist.
I am eager to fight.
Good day to you. Rumors, eh? Anything else that want to earn some gil? Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you say. Very well. Anything else? Come. Good day to you. That's the spirit. An errand spirit. Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
I dare say 'twas the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part.
We were
now
even
we can't
blessed
see
with
the
this
portraits.
incredible discovery.
Maybe we should be in the top left.
Fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
I don't think that's really good either, but
I'd consider that a job well
maybe
done.
middle right. Okay, I actually.
Who are you sending?
Never mind.
Who's going? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till... Understood. Need anything?
apparently Agria's quest on Cancer 1st of the date, or on Cancer 13. When Cancer 1st, you can do Agria's quest. Apparently they need 500,000
A warm
gil.
welcome
I
to
only
you.
have 200,000.
That's the spirit. Need anything up?
Unconcerned.
A warm welcome. You're interested then? An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was a success so great.
I dare say 'twas the perfect outcome. I'm overjoyed to have been a part of it.
I have an idea. I have an idea. Move this right under there. That's it. Try that.
Furthermore, we recovered this long-lost treasure.
Let's see how that goes. Oh, look at the pipe! Look at the pipe! Good, we can see our stuff here too. Yeah. Very good. Well now. I might actually stop playing the game here and vacuum under the chair, because I need to rescue my tools. I've dropped so many things under this chair right now that for a bonus of this stream, instead of stop it after we're playing video games, I might vacuum the floor for the finale of this stream and then end it. And then I'm gonna go get in the tub and stuff. I always like to vacuum and then take a shower. Because if you take a shower and then you vacuum, you get dust all over yourself. I don't know if you know. So instead of stop the stream and do my chores, I'm gonna leave the stream on and vacuum under my chair, and it'll be like a little video game in its own right. And we're gonna leave this pipe. I saved the game, right? We're gonna leave this. Yeah, I did. We're gonna leave this pipe on the screen while I do this. Because if I don't vacuum now, I'm just gonna go take a shower. So let's vacuum on the stream and get it done. Yeah, artifact discovered. Now, the challenge is not going to be vacuum up all of my little Swiss Army knife tools. So, let's see if we can't do that. We're going to try and locate my tools before we vacuum. Alright, so before actually I'm going to go get the vacuum and then we'll locate my tools. This is going to be a project. This is either going to go really well, and we're going to find all my tools at the bottom of my chair, or this is going to be a scavenger hunt for where the fuck everything went. This is going to go one of two ways, this vacuuming thing. But this should be the most entertaining thing we've done on stream yet. Let me just make sure anything's under my keyboard, you know, something like that. Okay. before I get the vacuum, I'm gonna move things though. I've got to move everything, everywhere. We're gonna move the chair out of the way. We're gonna move the tables out of the way. It'll look like a big mess on the floor. Oh my gosh. Alright, statues. The first thing that can break that I don't want to break is my World of Warcraft Naxxramas statue. Save something. Whoa! Whoa! Something just went beep. I walked over there. What was that? Let me check our stream. Oh yeah, we're still going. Oh no! Oh, I knocked our camera out. That's just weird to me. Anything? Oh, wait. Oh. No, I know what it is. I unplugged it. This one. There's multiple plugs. It's kind of tight. Good to know. It didn't come unplugged from the camera. It came unplugged from the extension cord. The USB extender. Got it? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. I'm moving everything. We don't have to move the glass table. We don't have to. Alright. Let me look under the glass table. Yeah, I'm gonna go with we don't have to move it. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Alright, let me start strategically moving things. Here's the headphones to the TV. There goes the controller. Every mouse that I own. Are you okay over here? Let me use this mouse before I turn it off. This is a standing desk, see? At any point you can stand up, scroll wheel up, select your thing, hit download, pause the vid. It's a standing desk. And then, there you go. Turn every mouse that I own off. They should all be off. Put them in in my hand, like this. This is a new method. Take every mouse that I own, put it off, and put it in my hat. And then I'm gonna dump them out somewhere. Yeah, they should all be off. I keep all of my mice off. That's why I'm not always running out of batteries on my wireless mouse, because if you'll notice, when I use it, I turn it on to turn it off. I'm part of a click. I'm part of a new click. No. Like there's a new click button on it now. And then I'm gonna put them in here, but at least I can do this now. That's good for them. We'll be fine. The hat on top of the box. asked a question wrong. Beep. I deserve that. I'm gonna go ahead and say let's move these laptops out. Oh, the half fell. Minus 100 points. Minus 100 points for Gryffindor. If a hat, especially a top hat, should ever fall down here, it's minus 100 points for Gryffindor. I don't know why. It can't happen, and it constantly is happening. You cannot have it happening. So it has to be minus 100 points. Jesus. I think that's because the sorting hat who decides who gets into Gryffindor and not is a hat. So that's why it's so much points for dropping your hat. I don't know why, it's just a ton of points off. Write it into the story. Because it's true. Can't happen. Put it way over here. I don't know why it's so many points, but we just lose everything. Okay. We're almost to the point where I can see what's happening. This shouldn't even be here. Alright, I'm gonna get the vacuum. I wanted to do this without getting the vacuum somehow, but I'm getting the vacuum. Because we're already done clearing things and I just move those two things. Actually, if we get the vacuum, we have to move all the tables and that's not good. Maybe we won't get the vacuum. Let me see what we can do without a vacuum. Maybe we will vacuum. Maybe we won't. Put the books. Like there. This here is the 37 sensor kit, version 2. It's got the things, it's got the software, the keypad. It's got all these different sensors for a breadboard and a Raspberry Pi. And it's like a chocolate. It's like a box of chocolates where you can see what each sensor does. So there's that. Then I've got the ultimate starter kit, the Uno R3 project, most complete starter kit. Same thing. It's like a chocolate box of computer components. And then you got your breadboards and your electro cookies, right? So if it's solderless compute, you got your breadboard. If you're using an electro cookie, you're using solder. You're doing solder directly on metal. But you can plug this thing that stuff, you can plug that thing into my TI-84 Plus, Texas Instruments TI-84 Plus CE Python compatible edition graphing calculator. You can hook that right into the breadboard or electro cookie. Components on there, little power supply on it. And right here, I have another unopened. This is unused. A Canakit Raspberry Pi 5 starter kit. So this thing, it's got the case, the heat sink, power supply. There's case and fan, and here's the Raspberry Pi 5 with the RP1 CPU technology. I believe the first time they had an RP1 processor. It's the first Raspberry Pi processor that they have on a Raspberry Pi computer called RP1 C27 or /17. That is the Raspberry Pi, the RP1 processor. Anyway, so you hook that Raspberry Pi up with the graphing calculator, TI-84 Plus CE Python edition, Python compatible. And then you have all those starter kits and things. And if you want to get really into it, you buy the thermostatic soldering station and hot air rework station. That's this thing. One of my favorites. The thermostatic soldering station and the hot air rework station in one. This is a 2-in-1 combo. Thermostatic soldering station and hot air rework station in one thing. So you can, like, hot air rework is like, if you're like opening a PlayStation 3 or a PlayStation 2 or something like that, and you need to get in there with a hot air rework, you melt the plastic and then bend it and then shape it back, more or less, if you absolutely have to. But that's all those things that I keep under there. Okay, let's move this. Fully bulletproof glass table, side piece. This is the main table right here. This is the side piece. You can hold that thing up like a shield. It's fully bulletproof glass. Really expensive piece of furniture. Okay, tools. You better be down here. Now I'm like old man lost his tools in his chair. You know? Like a fairy tale or something. How are we doing over here? Anything? I don't see one tool yet. I'm a tool. My friends will be like, you're a tool. Holy shit, I just found all the tools. Oh my god, they're still falling out. Can this? No. Let me just grab them. The blue one, the green one, the red one. It's a mess down here. red one needs to be clean. They all need to be clean. The lighter, not good. Scoop. The gray one. I have to locate all our tweezers now. Let me get my. This is why you always have a flashlight handy. I lost one of the gray ones a long time ago, and we're never ever gonna find it. So I'm just gonna put this back. I think that is good enough for me. Oh, here's that. Hold on, we got one more. The cap on my pencil. The metal cap on the eraser of my metal pencil. Got anything else in there? I'm gonna tip it on the other side. Maybe we'll see some more. I probably shouldn't. But that didn't fall out, so let's do it. Tip it like that. Whoop. Careful. I'm not above like a foot sweep. You know what I mean? Like, foot sweep is effective. Let me. There, we'll take care of that later. You let me worry about it. Okay. Now to put everything back. And I'm gonna count how many tweezers we have. I feel like we lost all of the tweezers down there and they're still lost. Didn't we lose every tweezer that I had? Let me check. Before we get... I seem to remember like every tweezer going down there. Okay. What the fuck? This thing better be full of tweezers. Okay, good. That's good. That's a really good sign that this thing is full of tweezers. Let me see. Alright, account for everything. Oh, good. This is full of toothpicks and tweezers. This is what I wanted to see. Right. Okay, so I want the set of everything. Yep, we have every green. Where's my red tweezers? They're somewhere. Did they just drop? What the heck was that? My red tweezers are like in a weed thing somewhere. No? Oh, jeez. Oh. We lost it. They're on this, no, they're over there. I think they're actually right over there on the tray where they're supposed to be. I have a memory that the tweezers are where they're supposed to be, not where they're not supposed to be. The red, specifically the red tweezers. This is why I shouldn't have got all the colors. I was like, let's get all the colors of the tools, so we'll have them all. And then they all fell on the floor. Hey, do you guys see the red tweezers anywhere? Anyone see the red tweezers? Anyone see the red tweezers anywhere? Mystery of the lost red tweezers. I told you they were on this tray. I was like, they're somewhere where they should be. I saw them. Okay. Magnificent. Okay, in the box we have all of the green pieces. There's 3 of them. All of the red pieces. And the red one needs to be cleaned. I'm gonna clean that one. Oh shit. Wait. What? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. We have extra of these tools. Got it. We have extra of those. So there should be 2 red ones, and this is this one, and that's the other. Good. Okay. Red, green, right? We'll just enter it back into here. And then take that one. I'm gonna hit him with some isopropyl to clean him. Yes, so we have all of green, all of red, all of blue, all of white, and then over here we have red, green, blue, and white. And on mine I have black. Black toothpick and black tweezers. Like a pirate. Because those are, you have to get those special. They're not part of the normal colors. So this was starting it. Those are for pirates only, really. So they don't come in the set of colors. So we didn't lose anything, except I lost a white one a long time ago. And it's somewhere far away from here. Like, or something, or in a box somewhere. So, or got knocked somewhere, but whatever, we're fine. Right? Yeah, right. There's a missing white one, but we had an extra one anyway, and I feel like that's why it was missing, because it was extra, and I couldn't keep track of the other one. So yeah, there should be another white one rolling around somewhere at the end of some. Anyway, the ones that fell to the ground in a crash recently, we found every single tool. So that's all we needed. I'm gonna put this, put this box, lock it up. Actually, you know what? I want to put the red ones on it. I'm gonna take the other ones off. when you really clean it with chemicals, like isopropyl, they really shine up because it's good metal. Wonderful. I thought I dropped more tools than we did, and we didn't. I have a whole set of really nice clean tools in this thing, and those did not drop any. And then I have the other tools which are dropping all over the place, falling around, and that's fine. And I just put the red ones in where I was gonna. I think I just dropped my toothpick while we were abruptly moving. I'm sure I just dropped my toothpick. Interrupted. Great. So I just dropped. During all that commotion, definitely dropped the red toothpick somewhere. No way. Did I drop it down the side of my chair again? What was that? I don't believe it. Right when I was putting the red ones in my knife, we were interrupted and I dropped the red toothpick. I don't know where in the commotion. I must have like thrown it across the room while I was getting up. Oh, just dropped everything again. Little box just fell on the ground and rolled away, I guess. But it didn't have any of the tools in it. I was about to put the tools back in. It's amazing how things can roll under there. They just roll right under your table or your chair. Like it's not even there. But that's how small things are sometimes. I can't believe we lost that toothpick. No way. Did I put it in my pocket? I don't even remember. I just jumped up, threw it somewhere. Alright, hold on. We might as well go looking for it again. deserved this. This is what I deserve. Having nice things. Shit. Okay. Through it. Well, where did I throw it? I like got up really quickly and threw it somewhere. Doesn't make any sense. How? Unbelievable. I can't believe it. What the hell? What the fuck? God damn it. Wait, did I get the toothpick? Oh no, I'm looking for the tweezers. No, the toothpick is in there. It's the tweezers, and we have the tweezers. They're right there. I didn't lose anything. Jesus Christ. Shit. So, the end of my eraser on my pencil is back. Close this box with the 4 tools in it. I'm pretty sure that other white tool is in a box somewhere. In a box with things like this in it. It's in one of these at the bottom of it or something. Or it's under one of these computers or something. It's down here. In other words, we'll find it one day, but not today. Here's the red tweezers. I just cleaned them. Put them in there. I've got the red dab tool. Hash tool. I'll show you what I mean. We'll use the green ones. I'm putting the red ones away so we don't lose them. Dramatic. Give me the green ones. Did I put these in there? Yeah, I did. Seems good. There's the red toothpick and the red tweezers. Jesus. Yeah, and I have the red dab tool in there. Cool. And now I'm going to put in green tweezers, green dab tool, and green toothpick. Cool. Yeah. What an ordeal. What an ordeal. We didn't lose any tools that weren't already lost though in the fall. So, and they've all been recovered and cleaned more or less. Whoa! Watch out for the bulletproof glass. Which one is it? There it is. I'm glad that wasn't the PlayStation. Gravity. When you have everything you've ever wanted, gravity reminds you. Gravity will happily remind you how much stuff you have. Oh my gosh, everything's on the side. I just aligned everything to the wrong alignment. To align the chair, open the desk. That is wildly off. Pull the chair and align the chair perfectly with the desk, leaving a little space. Move the table behind you. Push the glass table in. Like that. Save the skateboard from falling and breaking everything. Then move the glass table. Do it side by side like this, because it's a glass table. Like that. Books. The Oxford English Dictionary. The Oxford Dictionary of English. The Joy of Sex, illustrated in color. And my book, which I wrote. Like that. Kind of like this. See how it's like steps? If it was upside down, it would be like steps. Up. It's the opposite of step. And so the book is on the table a little over the edge. And each book is a little over the edge of the other book. Like that. And that way, the lighter fits right here. And put things there. This goes there. This goes there with a hat on it. Computer sensors come on back over. 2 gloves facing up their hands like you could put something in them. And the computer mice go in there, in each of the hands. Move the hot air rework station and the sensors under the computer. Now the inside of my shirt is a hot air rework station. You know what I mean? Top hat back. News fedora hat with 24 karat gold pen for the winner of the journalism award. Okay. And put the mice back where they belong, please. And 3 mice go on the side of the dictionary. On the dictionary. The blue one, that red one with the short logi. If you'll notice, every stream the computer mice are always exactly the same spot. And you put them there. And you keep putting them there. And you keep putting them there. After you learn which computer they go to, you put them back in the same spot over and over and over too. Are we live over here? Yeah, this computer's still jacked into the matrix over here. That's why I like this laptop and I bought 2 of them. I really like this laptop. And recently I bought another one. And they have an upgraded version, but I didn't get it. I got the old school version because it works so well that I don't even want a new computer chip in this thing. I want the old stuff to work perfectly. So I bought a second one because it was so well. Works so well. That's on the other side of the door. That thing. So the violin goes back here, and the keyboard to this computer goes right here. Keyboard to this computer, right here. Violin. Violin's over here. Oh, I'm gonna fill the torches now that we're up and sweating. I'm gonna fill these torches up. Butte. This is an electric violin that hooks into a little. It hooks into a little. It hooks in a little. Right here. This thing. That hooks up to the violin, and you can play the electric violin in your desk like your desk is an electric violin. I'll do it. I'll show you. So, I have a little tray in there, like an office supplies little 3-level tray in there. And this perfectly fits inside one of those trays. And so it's a little speaker in my desk. And it plays distortion electric violin. When you turn it on, you get your violin and you turn it on. So there's a light on the violin. That means I didn't leave it on last time. Let me turn it on. Plug in the violin and line out. Plug in the violin in this little guy. Jack in. Turn it on. Turn it on. And here we go. And then you can distortion. And then you take this thing and you put it in that little spot in your desk, and then close it nicely. And inside of your desk is an electric violin. Turn it up, man. This is my favorite part. And then all you gotta do is learn how to play the violin. That's for another day. That's okay. I used to be in a band. You can take it and put it on there like that. Right? That's how you know it's good. That's got to be how an E-meter works, right? And like, wouldn't it be weird if like only white people really could make that sound because they like conduct electricity different? And so E-meters actually are accurate if that's what you're testing. Wouldn't that be weird? But like, it's weird how like you can just take a violin amplifier and it works on your hand. That's got to be how they use an E-meter. And it's got to be how they exclude people out of the country club, too. Come on to you. I bet you anything that's how an E-meter works. A real one. It's like a rock band, and you take your amp out of your guitar and you're fooling around because you guys are high or something like. And then they were like, let's make a religion out of this and just tell people whatever we want to say. That'd be really funny. It'd be so awesome. Alright, let's play more tactics. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then play more tactics. I can't believe we still have viewers. You guys are the best. You're the best viewers ever. I'm sweating like crazy. We should probably stop the stream. I'm gonna go wash my hands and figure out what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna hit the showers. Just go in there and hit the showers, man. And I'm gonna do, yeah. Go in there, hit the showers. I might get the vacuum out. We'll see. I really sort of vacuumed recently around here. It's not bad. Like, you can tell. Anyway.
A fine treasure you found there. I commend you.
You found treasure there. Alright, I'm gonna go hit the showers. I want to stream forever. Maybe we should. No, I'm too hot. I'm actually sweating. I'm gonna go hit the showers. Alright. Well. Now that I've picked everything off the floor, we should just vacuum. We should just have the stream keep going and I'll vacuum and then go. We could no. I just want to keep going and going and going. And I think the amount of sweat that I've hit is like let's take a break. We'll come back later. We did great. We did the Meliadul fight and then we goofed around under my chair. So I think this is enough. How many hours have I been going? That's how we'll know what to do. How many hours? Has it been 6? Or 4? 5. It's been just about 6 hours. 5 hours and 50 minutes. A 6-hour stream with Meliadul. Alright, I'm gonna do the right thing and take a break. I think I might get the vacuum out and run it through here. I'll know once I power the stream down. I'll know whether I'm gonna hit the vacuum before we do the shower. But I'm gonna go hit the showers. There's no reason we can't dab first before we hit the showers, though. I might do a haircut in the back. I feel like we'll have way more viewers if I come through here like this. And I definitely need to do my mustache. I'm prickling my own face out here with my own mustache, so I'm really gonna trim my beard up. That's a solid move. Yeah, I'm glad I'm gonna stop here and go hit the showers. Let's dab and end the stream. Because when I'm trying to finish the video game, it's always keep going. Back in the day, it just keep going. And now that I'm 39 years old, it's like we can go hit the showers. The showers, I'm gonna refill these torches. That's right. That's what I said I was gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna refill the torches on the street. Then I'm gonna go to the showers. I'll do a nice trim. And it'll be like I've changed in the video game. But before we do any of that, I'm going to refill these torches with butane. want to do like my chores and then hit the showers and then sit down and eat, that's sort of it. It's not hit the showers and then get up and fill butane, look under the chair. Is do all of that and then hit the showers and then just sit at the desk and be like, wow, I'm glad we did get the vacuum out after a stream. I could totally just keep going. If you guys want me to not do any of my chores today and just keep going, I'm in. You just sit here with sweat all over my shirt and beat the game. Hit the showers. Oh, but I am going to refill these things. So here's how we refill before I hit the showers. And that's a hot dab rig. Watch. Safety on one torch. Where's the other safety? What the hell is this? I lost one of the safeties. No way. Oh no, it's on. It's on. Yeah, I already put it on. Okay, these are both empty. We didn't lose the safety. It's on it. Okay. So, to fill the torches, take it out, flip it upside down. That's the tip. That's the tip to refilling these. Flip it upside down. And then these are fire gloves for 1,600 degrees. That's if you get those we don't need to get butane on. These are just regular work gloves that I get butane on. Okay, gold rings off. As well. Gold rings off. Gloves on. And that's it. And then we take one of these and these like little cans of so fizzy soda. They're settled to the bottom of the out there. I actually think I'm getting better at that. I got that one half full. Actually, I think I'm getting better. That one I didn't do it right. How much should we get in? Oh no, that one was better. We filled that at more than half. And then when they warm up, because the reaction of filling this into there makes everything cold, the whole thing, this cold, everything cold, it only ever feels like halfway. And you can feel it's cold drink. But when the torch warms up, the liquid will go from medium to maximum, or from the middle to the top line when it warms up. About. So, these have their safeties on. That's good. So I'm gonna go hit the showers. And we'll clean the dab rigs. Those are considered filled. Even if one of them's not entirely maximum when it comes back. And this stuff, yeah. There's still about this much left in there. You can tell it's like a can of soda. So this one I'll still use this next time. Use it right until it's out of liquid. It'll never run out of gas first. It'll run out of liquid first. All the way. There we go. And then I put away my work gloves and all-purpose sweatshirt. And clean the dab rigs. Really? now what I'll do is I'll use both of the torches because sometimes when you fill the torch, it gets a little weird at the end with the fuel. So now I'll basically run both torches before we dab. Because as you're filling it, if you change the size of the torch, flame, or whatever, it can come out sort of like a fireball at the end of it. So we don't want to do that. Maybe it's good to wait a little bit. Like if any came out the front of the torch during the filling process, maybe it's good to wait a little bit and let that evaporate. Like right now, it's evaporating and stuff. It'll come out. But it'll do a little fireball, after a fill sometimes. So I should still have the ones. Just don't make it min or max. Don't change the. If you don't change the. If you don't change how much comes out, then it won't really mess with it. Want to come down. When you fill it, you need to come down on the flame because there's a lot of pressure in it. Probably use more than that. I just want to see what temperature are we at? 495. 440, 484, 488, 489, 490. Really good at guessing. So we're gonna want to come out up a little. Yeah, like that. There you go. That's more like it. Because if it was like this, it would have been like 5, 8. So now we should be about because it was already 5, 56, 560. That's a hot dab. So there's a sweet spot with how much flame you're using and how much temperature you're getting out of the circles. And I need to go a little bit bigger. It's like a little bigger, it's like an inch. Or a little bigger than an inch. It's not. It was a little too small. I'm not going to measure it. It's too dangerous to try to measure it. I can measure it on the end, on the side there. Yeah, it's as long as the banger. That's a good measurement, actually. You want the flame? There's a turquoise flame and a blue flame. You want the turquoise flame as long as the banger. Exactly. But you don't touch the turquoise flame. The turquoise flame never touches the banger. It's just right. You want it, but you want it right next to it. Like if it was an arrowhead, you would want it just like almost about the touch of the hair. Cold dab. Isn't enough to cause a fire at this point. Yeah, it's 270 degrees, 290 degrees, 300. It's about 300 degrees by the time you get up out of your chair. And I don't know if you know, but that doesn't really start a fire. So that stuff, we could just walk away and it'd be good, allegedly. So that's, but I'm just saying that the banger doesn't stay super hot very quick. It really doesn't. It comes down to 300 degrees by the time you get up out of your chair, basically. Don't fuck with it, but I'm saying, don't expect it to be super hot. It's like a matter of seconds later. It's back down to 350, like a regular oven, you know. So okay, everyone, let's go save it.
I'd consider that a job well done.
The faster I go take a shower, the faster I can get the stream back up. So I guess we'll...
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks.
Yeah, I might as well go take a shower now that I'm dabbed out of my mind. So save the game. Save number 50. Yeah, and then I gotta do these... Before I do the next stream, I'm gonna consolidate some saves here. And we're gonna try and finish the game. Because we only have 50 saves and I just hit 50, so we gotta consolidate some down to about 40 saves. I'm gonna go for about 50 saves or 40 saves and then end it in the last 10. But like, there's some points there where I think we can cut it down. But I will back that up. Okay, everyone. Right. Hey, we did great. I'm happy everyone's here. Thanks for being here. Let me see the comments. Do we have any major comments? There's a thank you in the comments. Great. I'm the glorious Lord Erickson Krona, Seneschal of the Ingot House, and the author of Kira, and the Fire Magery Guru as seen on YouTube. Farewell. Farewell to all my solid gold friends. Farewell, farewell to all my solid gold friends. And have a good day today. This is a real rose gilded in 24 karat gold. snap it, you'll see it's a real rose inside, and it shines like 24 karat gold, more than my rings. My rings are 14 karat gold because that's mostly gold, and 10 karat gold isn't real gold because that's not mostly gold. This stuff is mostly made out of gold, and that's, it has to be. So farewell, I'll see you all next time. I'm still single, never married, no kids, 39 years old, and so looking for a girl, a real girl. Who likes me, who likes me. Farewell, farewell to everyone. Farewell. We're gonna play, we're gonna try and beat Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh my gosh, I gotta check in with my guild. I just remembered I'm in a guild and I have to check if we're raiding right now. I'm gonna go hit the showers, it'll be 15 minutes. Farewell. Farewell to everyone. Farewell.